There we go. Put the brothers up top. Hi, we're back on the floating continent. Mentor ring and charm bangle. Yes, but... Hang on. B-movie's gonna... What do we want? We want earrings on him? Oh, there's my earrings. And Lord knows I have enough of them. Oh, you know what? We should give Steve the hero ring. Because tools scale off of fight damage or magic damage. But, Gale hairpin. Back guard is nice. Yeah, we're just loading B-movie down with earrings. And Steve with... Oh, sprint shoes. Right. And away we go. Oof. One shot and goons. Uh-oh. Gaining levels, wasting magic points. What do we got here? We got a Broken Quest, we got a Sharktopus, we got a Gwork, we got Misfits. Oh, Buzz has a flail? Oh yeah, does anyone have any experience with the Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance skateboarding minigame? And do you know if there's a way to turn off the announcer? Because I was watching my dude play through Snake Eater today at work. And you know how every time Snake eats a new kind of food, he gives his reaction, and one of those reactions is him going sick. And I'm like, oh man, I would love to clip that and just put it over footage of MGS2 Substance of Snake doing sick kick flips on the big shell. So I spent an hour clipping every food reaction from MGS3. And then I go to find a clip from Substance. And there's this dumb announcer over the whole game. And I'm like, oh man, that ruins my whole idea. Damn it, I found so many good ones too. I might just take the footage and put the stage music over it, and then just put the Snake voice without sound effects. I better do with Evolution. Yeah, wait, is Snake in that? I mean, it's got to be a game that Snake is in. Really? Well, I like the sound of that. Crunch. Excellent. Well, that's worth looking into. Although it's a weird, I don't know, it's a weird thing for a game to allow. Like, how many games let you turn off the announcer? You know, it's shit they spent a lot of money on. They probably want you to just deal with it. Sorry, ninjas. There was a run on a shitty queue of Evo skateboarding with Snake just this week. Oh, nice! Love that Snake. Boo. Fire dance. God damn it. Morning in the morning. What's up, phone? How's it phoning? Oh, man. Okay. Auto crossbow does not seem to be holding up. I should probably be using flash. Who's ready for Crayon Shin-chan? I know Ray is. Alright, he's gonna be streaming that, I guess tonight for you folks. Is he here? Ray, you want to support your stream? Oh, Broken Quest got the Raymotes. That game looks so comfy, I really wish it'd somehow make it westward. Yeah. Attack of the Friday Monsters. Yeah, I think Attack of the Friday Monsters is so far the only Ayabe joint to be localized. Geez, you know what? I probably don't even need the sleeping bag. I got 99 of them. I got 99 of them. There we go. I mean, yeah, everybody wants to do the Boku series, but that's... I think that ship has long sailed. Goddamn brain pans. Those 3DS games are great. I love Attack of the Friday Monsters and Crimson. I don't remember. I don't think I played any of them. But what was the deal with that? It was like a weird collective of just developers who wanted to do small games on the 3DS. Small batch games. Artisanal game. Well, I guess, yeah. Let's be careful not to jump on the ship. The level 5. Oh, it was a level 5 thing? And away we go. Or so I thought. God damn it. Don't sneeze. He sneezed. Damaged. Sheen needed the experience more than anybody else. Well, now it's all going to butts, maybe. It was those two, Bugs versus Tanks, Liberation, Maiden, and the Starship Dam Ray. Damn, I don't know any of those. Alright. Tonics all around. Now that's a phrase to drop in on. I don't know, it's all going to everything's going to butts. Here we go. Oh, this music is so good. I wish Level 5 wasn't so hit and miss their games, considering they're one of the few high-profile JRPG makers. Yeah, right? Shuriken? Fire 2 maybe? Up in Atma. Yes, Atma. Nice. Oh wait, shit, he absorbs holy. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. God damn it. Right? He absorbs holy? No! Oh wow, thank God. Why did I have it in my head that he absorbs holy? Blase. Atma has rabies, you have to put him down. Yeah, right, look, he's foaming at the mouth. I'll throw a ninja star at him, why not? I can just buy him in the World of Ruin. Buy him like candy. Tax stars, that's the good shit. Ooh. Oh, youch. Eh, it's not so bad. Boop, 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 boop. Oh god, only cure one, huh? Did that say flow? It did. Crap, Butts is probably dead. Please don't die, Butts. Yep. Here's an FF6 randomizer, someone pointed me out when yesterday, not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Oh boy. Are we just gonna... Oh, Sheen can probably survive a flare.
Atma, Itma, Yutma.
That's right. Removes the story, which is part of the reason for the game. Yeah. That's one of the things that does bug me is when mods just reduce a game to... It's like, hey, look, it's a collection of pixels that kind of resemble what this game used to be. But now Kefka's in your party and he can dance. Okay, cool. I'm hoping to just brute force... There we go. Sorry, Butts. Randomized RPGs seem like it'd be an easy dice roll to just bork fun. Well, I did enjoy the Dragon Warrior one. I played the Dragon Warrior randomizer. That was a lot of fun. In fact, I might do some more streams of that. And Fricassee's been asking me to do the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, which also sounds pretty good. Well, there goes Shadow. Alright, we got sprint shoes. Yeah, we're good. Oh no. Super Mario with past randoms entertainment. I think F6 would kill the game for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty vocal about how much I don't like fan mods. Every fan mod, it just feels to me like... I don't know. If every fan mod feels to me like, you know how they put like 2B from Nier in Fall Guys? That's what every fan mod looks like to me. Like, yeah, this is like, this has like the basic elements of what this thing used to be, but you've completely changed it. The original thing is gone, and now you're just like playing with a corpse. Yeah, this one surprised me too. First time I played. Because I was fully expecting... Gamers love corpses. What I was expecting was like, there's a big fight up here with Kefka and or Gestahl. I thought it was going to be a fight with Kefka. And then the floating continent goes back down to Earth, right where it was. And then Gestahl goes back to the capital, and he's the last boss. And oh boy, I like so much more what actually happens. Oof. Stab. Still one of the coolest things to happen in a game. Yeah, right? It was the first game I can remember as a kid where it just completely, just out of left field. Hey everyone, you lose, apocalypse happens, but the game's not over. She made me bleed my own blood. Grr arg. Every time that the World Ruin was entirely an add-on because Square finished the game so quick. What? No. Because there's still some loose ends. I mean, things that were unfinished, like the Tsar Dragon and the whole Siegfried thing. Or maybe those were late editions even after that, and they just couldn't do it in time. Yeah, when they started arguing right here, like this scene is when I kind of sat up as a kid, like, hey, what's going on? This is odd. This isn't like any other game I've played. Can't hurt him. No. Merton. Is this supposed to be Melton? Oh, dude, don't break good. Hi, dozo. How you doing this? How? Simple. Oh, that's right, he's standing in the magic zone. Welcome to the magic zone. Where magic won't be a big problem anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh, they got him. Got him. There'll be no one to worship us. That's a good line. Were they gonna lead as two kings? Hello, two kings.
Good evening, Vocerinos. This is Signor Voce coming to you from Cyber Italia, also known as the Magic Zone. I hope your calzones are folded tight because tonight is going to be a wild one.
Yes, it is. Thank you for that, Space Neurosis. Good evening, Vocerinos. The Magic Zone. Party with Voce! Thanks, dude. Oh, love to party with Voce. Oh, who's this? The Mazzone. The Mazzone.
Spay Neurosis.
Spay? I was at least expecting Space. Space Neurosis. Yeah, that's right. My ninja knows how to push a statue, you big dingo. Gotta go. I'll see you again. Count on it. Make sure to spay or neuter your neurosis. That's true.
Time to run.
Help control the neurosis population. Sheen, get out of here. On the double. It is a common ailment in Italy. Most don't know this, but the Italian space program just draws on the general population. Every Italian person has been to space at least twice. Crap. Fire? Because if I can't... Oh, right, forgot I have banana with me. If I can't use... Okay, good. Oh, no! Mute! Oh, shit. Where do you think they get their Grana Padano from? I wish I knew what that was. Oh boy. This is real sudden here. Ding, ding. Charm Bangle. I had a good idea, actually. Charm Bangle. Oh boy. God, this is already spooky. Because the huge island part we were just on has just torn away. So, like, it's the game's way of telling you, like, hey, you're just on a chunk now. You're on a fragment that is very likely just free-floating. That's all. Did you shut the door? Thank you. What is Grana Padano? Oh, it's the King of Cheese. I do. I have a live studio audience today. I want this elixir. Because it's a freebie. Alright, here we go. Should put up an applaud light. I should! Oh, I hope this guy's weak to holy. Let me just test here. I don't remember what his elemental resistances are.
Udit is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
A Miller Boyette production. Stop condemning my dudes. There we go. Cue Wings theme. Tonight on Wings! Ah, who cares? Whoa! Weak to holy.
Situbu sit. Good dark.
Good
Bark.
Good dark bark. Alright, let's wait for Shadow. I'm making the wrap it up motion to Shadow. Oh wait, you know what I forgot? Shadow. There he is. Oh, supposed to be dog. Yeah, I thought so. Sheen! Guys, you're missing... The airship's way to the right. Okay. Oh, luckily they landed on a second airship.
If you would like to attend a live show, send your name and phone number to the following address.
Oh wait, I know where this is going. Does it start with post? Yep.
Postal code 4440116 Aichiken Yukata Gun Kota Cho. Oh, Asa Ashinoya.
Oh no.
Atoshiro Juhachi Banchi.
Oh no.
Midorigaoka Village F202. That's my full fucking address. Postal code 4440116 Aichiken Yukata
Oh,
Gun
good.
Kota Cho. Oh, Asa Ashinoya. Atoshiro Juhachi Banchi. Midorigaoka Village F202. That's my full fucking address.
Good, just in case you missed it. Oh, I love it. Alright, and everything's going to shit. But yeah, we have a live studio audience today. Rui, say hi.
Hi.
Rui's playing Panel de Pon. 楽しい?
うん楽しいさすがパネルでポン
よかった。
それはパネルでポンの力
That's the power of Panel de Pon. It's almost like Jim the Hammer Shapiro. Alright, on that day the world was changed forever. Why? What happened? Oh, the statues. Boy, it looks a lot like that poisoned Doma water. Did Kefka poison the whole ocean? Burb. Wow. Yeah, Sid does kind of look like a young Gorton's fisherman. I trust the Gorton's fisherman. I think that was my first tweet after it became apparent that COVID was blowing up. Now more than ever, we need to trust the Gorton's fisherman. I haven't had Gorton's in a while. I guess because it's garbage. I don't remember. I mean, I remember my mom buying it. If you don't know that dude, YouTube and watch some of the old Ars commercials. He single-handedly changed how private lawyers in New York are allowed to advertise. Oh, yeah, I don't know that person. Wow, why? What did he do? What was his deal? Was he just doing real sleazy... Dude was nuts. Doing real sleazy ads? I also trust the Gorton's fisherman. I created him as a wrestler in WWF. He started one commercial with Isu Drunks. Oh, wow. No mercy. The Gorton's fisherman would show some mercy. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw on some sprint shoes because this is time-based. I'm going to try to save my boy Sid.
I do love me some fish sticks.
Fish sticks. Eat up, Sid. That was a good fish, and he said he couldn't bear this any longer. I'm sorry, man. I'm catching as fast as I can. Could just let him die, but I don't want to. He feels a little better. Stick is the least appealing shape for a fish. Yeah, right? I mean, you never see him like that swimming in the ocean, really.
Are fishy, fishy, fishy.
He feels a little better. Oh, no. Is that how... Oh, how do I recharge fish? Is it go in the house? No. Is it bird? Plug it in. Hate waiting for fish to respawn or respawn? Because, I mean, yeah, fish are very slow to respond. And respawn. He's rushing off to dig a tunnel, then build a raft, I guess.
Have you tried turning the fish off and on again?
Love that organ. Okay, what do you want me to do? There's no fish to give Granddad. Am I supposed to talk to him? Because apparently he can't bear this any longer. There we go, there's a fish. Don't disturb him, he's sleeping. You ate the fish? Bones and all? Yeah, right? That's kind of weird. I guess that's a Sid thing. I guess that's like a weird... I guess when you're like an engineer, you're weird. Can anyone confirm or deny? Why is he always out of bed and getting back into bed when you come in? Oh, Bogus, that's a... Have you played this? That's a story thing. He's working on the raft. And I kind of catch him coming back upstairs. Oh, you're dumb. Are you just now realizing? She regurgitates the fish in his mouth like a baby bird. Yes. Hello, Vice President. I'm healing the Gorton's fishermen. Oh shit, we're out of fish. The ocean called. They're out of fish. All the times you played this, you never put that together. Sir? I always thought that was an error or something. Never connected it with the raft. Yeah. Like, do you think you just went down to Walmart and bought a raft and put it in the basement? Alright. Is that it? Thanks for all you've done for me? Nope. Thought he assembled it while Celeste was asleep. I don't recall saying good luck. I don't recall saying thanks. Sid very hungry. He really is. This guy loves fish. He never knew how to fish. Well, how did he survive for a year? What was he eating the whole year that Celeste was unconscious? He was eating the pigeon. Oh, that's why there's only one. Sand. What? Is that an improvement? Dog, give me that fast fish. Yes. Sand. Well, sand is Japanese for sandwich, so maybe that's the secret. Is he just picked up a pile of sand and then pretended he was in Japanese class? I don't know. That's what you get for a year of sand eating. Sando. Sando is Blando. Oh, we did it. Okay, good. This is, wait, hang on. Doing this has inspired a tweet.
Sando Calrissian.
Sando Calrissian. I was tweeting about this. Twitter autocorrected Celeste to celebs. Me and celebs nursing Sid back to health in the world of ruin. There we go. I was struggling to come up with a caption, with a tweet for that video. All right. Sprint shoes could probably do with a white cape as well. Oh yeah. Good, good, good. All right. Uh-oh. Will Osprey, a chitinid, and a gigantode. I'd love to see humanitarian aid sponsored by Angela Angeli feeding a cardboard cutout of Sid. She just lifts a spoon up to his mouth and the spoon just has a single flopping fish in it. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Nope. Got too many elemental blades. Nah, this is all old and crappy. Wait. Mystery Veil's the one that... Yeah, Mystery Veil's the one with great stats. Great stats! Relics? Are there any relics worth buying? No, I think I'm still sitting pretty on my my Elite River earnings.
Stacks and stacks of great stats.
That's true. That's what I got. Well, you know what? I should probably stock up on Atlas armlets. I'll buy 3 more. Because if we're not using magic in this for most of this game, I'm gonna need to raise my fight damage somehow. Gotta go. The armor shop reminds me of the other 3DS game for level 5. Weapon Shop de Omas. What the hell is that? Alright, we're going up to see Sabs. Knock knock. Open up the door, it's real. He plays an armor for RP. Oh, I've heard of that! Okay, I've only just now noticed I'm doing dick damage. Bubble Roxy, hi! That mallet is striking that, bird? Squid? Squid. Want a mission to kill squid. Bird violence! Violence done by birds for birds. It's uh-oh. Oh shit. Can I still buy smoke bombs? Please say yes. Ah, crappledy-dap. Wow, I could just max out my tinctures? That might be worth doing. Let's at least buy a few. So we definitely need sprint shoes and fuck it, ribbon. Oh, 1420. Blaze teen it. Let me go back. Oh shit. God damn it. Alright, whatever. How many smoke bombs do I have? 11. Oh, that's fine. Can I state you guys in before... Oh, wow. That was a freebie. Yeah, pretty good. That's cool. I never knew about that. Relic shop? Peace ring? No. You can buy these? That's cool.
Well, well, well. If it is a Final Fantasy. Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Hi, ape. What's aping? How do you ape? On this fine ape. My child's inside. Do something. She's pointing to her stomach. She's about to have the baby. Oh, you mean the house? B movie. This is normal for the...
Okay, everybody stay cool and Ape has approached the stream.
Yes, Squirk, because I don't like mods. And I don't do mods. Here's what I do. I run away from goons. I'm good, dude. Just enjoy my workday. Very nice. Maybe we'll get some treasure on the way out. Oh, I'll get that one. Magicite. Hey, kid. Scorpions. PM Stalker. Very cute. Oh crap, they're undead. Right? They probably absorb ice. No! I wonder why that happens that way. Because sometimes if you use AoE to finish off a group, you'll see one of them die first, and then the rest of them die at the same time. But you rarely see them go sequentially. Professional football commentator 8 Peter Allen. Used to be an AM stalker at Menards. So I've heard that you can save big money at Menards. Is that true? Crap. Pretty sure none of this treasure is worth it, but if I can one-shot the goons, why not? Only if you have the Menards big card. It's just... it's a card. It's a comically huge card that's just 1 foot by 2 feet. Which I do. Good. Then you can save big money there. Hyper wrist. Shit. Man, I do love the, something about the empowerment of the player in the world of, like, the progression. Pearl Rod. Just starting off as nothing. And then eventually collecting all your friends and just getting mega powerful. And then going after the big bad. It's great. This to me, this is one of the games where it feels the best. Starting off as nothing. And building yourself up. Come on. B-movie, you're alive. Can you guys hear panel dipone noises? Wow. What are those people on the right lined up for? Are they sifting through the rubble? Sifting through the Barney? Alright, we got B-movie back. Fire Knuckle seems promising. Alright. The thing I like about this run is it simplifies how you play the game. Because like, I don't have to worry about magic.
You like jets.
You lick jets. All I gotta worry about is putting earrings on my brawler and watching him, you know, dance at things until they're on fire. You lick jets? Yeah. Oh, that's good. Sweet jet fuel. Is there no bigger map? There's no bigger map. Do we go this way? I think we can, yeah. What? Oh boy. I keep forgetting she's in the back row. Yeah, we don't need to, don't need to go get, or at least get the first scene with Terra just yet. Because we can always come back and do that later. You can even do the vanish. You can even cheese bosses with the vanish trick in a natural magic no Espers run, because I think one of the girls learns vanish eventually, and the other one, yeah, Terra learns break, and Celeste learns vanish. Coffee Ocean. Coffee Ocean. Are you drinking purple coffee, Sharktopus? Oh no! Oh wait, Sharktopus, are you colorblind? Because that would explain it. And then I would feel bad. Ease on. Is this also a completionist run? It's a completionist run in the sense that I'm going to complete the game, but I'm by no means collecting everything or doing everything, so he won't be saying anything or doing anything. That might be. Let me check. Uh-oh. Oh no, is this how you find out? Oh, so how'd you learn you were colorblind? I was watching a stream. Are you just getting all the characters? Yeah. Just to be safe, I guess. I don't really need to. I always do, you know? That's the thing for me is, there are certain things that I always must do when I play this game, and one of them is get all the characters. Although, the next challenge run we do is going to be CES, which means when I get to the World of Ruin, we're doing Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer only. And that's going to be real rough, because I've never done that before. Oh no, oh yes! I'm looking forward to it. I did the low level, well, low levels in quotes, for the achievement, which I think was beat the game with everybody under level 30. And because of level 3 muddle and level 5 death, that really means beat it with everyone 29 or under.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I bet this Black Dragon's weak to Holy. Doesn't have the same effect as Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid Voce. Bursting through my monitor. Oh my god. B-movie. B-movie's doing bonkers damage. Alright, we made it to Nike. Ah. Nope, I think I got all the stuff here. Alright. The ship to South Figaro's about to leave. That sounds great. The Crimson Robbers. Jared. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, you just gotta talk to everybody. There they go. Where's your boss? I think he's up here. There he is. I love that palette swap. I wish you had the option to keep that after you get him back. But like, why would he not take them aside and be like, yeah, it's me. Meet me on the other side of the ocean after I sneak into Figaro. Because it's been a year, right? He should be like, alright guys, stay quiet. It's me, I'm still alive. I'm glad to see you're still alive too. But I got in with these thieves. Instead, he's just like keeping the charade going. Problem solved. The ocean was brown because my screen brightness was too low. Okay, that makes sense. I do love the World of Ruin. They did palette swaps for all the towns too, because it's the apocalypse now. I love it. Oh yeah, we need to go see him in the inn. I think I fucked this up last playthrough because my brain was getting ahead of my actual progress. I just went right into the cave and got to the end of it, and the game's like, you can't go any further. Is he on the phone? Let's go help him. Hang on a sec. Are you people still here? Yeah, that's a really awkward line. I would love to see what that line is in Japanese to know what's actually happening there. Let's go help him. Hold on a sec. And then he's clearly talking to us. Oh yeah. Any good relics? Heard any good relics lately? Zarina ring. Nope. Cure ring. Nah, ball ring got him. Running shoes got him. Amulet got him. Fair ring. Nope. My goggles do nothing. Don't know that I'm gonna need any, but Smoke bombs. Nope. Siegfried! I take it that's supposed to be the real Siegfried. In one of the remakes of this, I saw comparisons where they lightened all the color palettes. It totally changed the feel of Narsh. Really? Wait a minute. Hang on. You mean one of the ports? Because this game has never been remade. But you might be talking about the mobile port, I guess? Because all the other ones are based pretty faithfully on the SNES version. Yeah, maybe the mobile version? I don't know. That's dumb, though. That's awful. Because, like, the whole point of a lot of these palettes is they're supposed to be kind of bleak and drab and sad. Oh, wait. I think I do want to loot these finally. It was odd. Yeah, I'm very interested in... Oh, boy. Very interested in seeing that. I think the GBA port of Breath 2 was to make the game visible on a backlit screen. Did I open that chest? Batlick screen. Also, hi, Mopspear. Hey, hey. Hey, I'm talking crusty. No, crap. Crap. There we go. Put in a bit on Shining Force for the Genesis, so I hope I get it. Nice! That's a good game. Though I guess game collectors are going mad. Well, with the $1.5 million Mario 64. New Blitz! Oh, that better be Airblade. My head is hurting. Slushy Cat, what's up? It is Airblade. Nice. Can't believe I own multiple $1,000 plus games. What? Oh, I get it. Yeah, right? What's really telling about all this bullshit is the fact that the $1.5 million Mario 64 sold for, well, $1.5 million, but it was graded 9.8 on their scale. And like before that, a 9.6 sold for like $11,000. It was something paltry in comparison. FF3, that's right. Batsu.net/astute observations. I saw that too. A Skyrim for $360 sold for $600. Look, either sell for $360 or $3,600. Come on. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. Back where we were. I complained about game prices about the same. I sold something for almost $200 once. Sued me for $200. Well, what was it? I mean, if that's the the thing about selling things is like, oh no. If that's the value of it, there's no shame in that. Please don't hit us, B-movie. Cool. But like, no copy of Mario 64 is worth $1.5 million. I think it was the Steam release of FF6. Still searching. For a second I thought that was Mopspear answering the question to reveal that for $200 he sold a copy of FF6 on Steam. It was a Zelda Master Quest promotional disc, I think came with Winner. Oh yeah, I got a couple of those. The cave where everyone wipes out once because someone got... No! Yeah. Bubble Rocks, he's right. It's a dangerous cave. Yeah, Hero Ring. Why did I runic when I had a preemptive attack? Chance! Did it. Finished a Megan Eden so that I can get back to working on a relic weapon. Yay! Relic looks okay. It looks better than the Stormblood relic. Not as cool as the first two relics, however. I like Sabin's, I like the blitz method of, like, inputting a fighting game move. And I kinda wish it would come back. I sold it with the envelope with Nintendo of America return address on it, so I think that was cool. But don't think the guy cared. Mad Circle, please. Oh, whoops. I didn't count on it to miss. Nice. Oh, I can't still heal. Nice air blade. On the hum, let's go. What is that supposed to mean? Is on the hum some slang that I don't know? Is that like a... Is that a British thing? Damn it. Oh, thank God. I'm racking up the peace rings here. Googled on the hum to see if there was a saying, and Google was like, did you mean on the bum? Sure did. Place it on the bum. Nope, still would rather have the +10 and block. Huh. Regal Crown. I think we're going to put that on B movie for now. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, crap. Regal Cinema's Crown. Wiped in 11 because all 4 DPS ran to the death ground on their own during the DPS the ad before it explodes phase. No! I just put a copy of Cubivore on Craigslist. Someone offered me $4.75. Whoa! Yeah, Sharktopus. Make sure you meet in a public place, in a brightly lit food court. It was the Steam version which actually looked cartoonish, and it seems it's being pulled on 727 favor for an... Oh, right! That's right, the Pixel... Wow, so they're pulling the old ones entirely. I guess that makes sense. My life is worth $4.75, so I do it. Mom Spear, no! Whoopsie daisy. Oh yeah, there's an encounter that I think is unique to this room. That I think I've only seen a couple of times. Alright, we are going with running shoes to prevent stop. Hey, buddy. Here's your problem. Make sure you fight the drop in here so you can get every rage. Bubble Roxy, no! I refuse. I did that last time. Drop, that's what it was. Steve, it is you. There we go. Are these poisonable? Let's go with Flash. Alright, let's find out which one. Which one likes ice or hates ice? Nice. Also nice. Don't you dare you go. Don't you do it. Uh-oh. They're dropping all 6 of them Pixel Remaster on Steam? Yes. Indeed they are. The thing no one is talking about in those remasters is diagonal movement. It gave me a heart attack when I saw it. Oh, they're doing diagonal movement? I mean, I don't hate diagonal movement, but like... Did anybody... At any point in development, did anybody ever play the originals? I mean, didn't they run into some criticisms with, let's just do it nice. With, the Secret of Mana remake? Because they added, you know, you can move in any direction now, and it kind of messed up the battle system a little bit. Because in the original, you can move in 8 directions. And in the remake, you can move in 360 directions. Okay, so don't hit the lower left with ice. Oh! It's fine, but it was shocking to see. Yeah, that's so weird. Why the stupid farce? Hey, you guys forgot a treasure. I'll take it. Cool. Alright, we got Steve. Whoa! Hold up, did you guys see that? He had a flame saber equipped on his head. And I boneheadedly hit Optim... I want to reload my save and do it again. But it's not worth it. I mean, it looks like he had it in that battle, too, and it really wasn't giving him any super stats, so... That's bizarre. I gotta be on the lookout for those. That happened to me once. He had the brake blade on his body. That's so weird. Like, I know that's a known thing, is you can glitch equipment into other slots, but I've never had the game do it for me. I just hit him. はい、わかりました。なんかコンビニ行きたい感じ。スリーピーデブル？わかった。はい。配信続きます。Oh, this guy's awake. Hey, buddy. All right. Now we gotta go get Setzer. Oh, wait, we're still... Yep. We're stuck in the doofus desert. When I want to go to the fun desert, where gambling happens. Harpy Eye. Nah. Actually, wait, yeah. Enhancer. 2 enhancers, please. Because these give a nice magic boot. Yeah. Oh my god. And 20% M block. That's bonkers. Oh wait, armor. Diamond stuff. Bard's hat. Yeah, diamond shield's a step up. No, you don't need the enhancer. Although I guess, yeah, you know what? If it gives you that mad M block, yeah, we'll give one to Steve for the rest of the game too. Which means let's buy a third for Tina. I mean Tara. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Quest Moreland, that's 13 months of subbing. At tier 2. Thank you, Quest Moreland. Oh boy, it's your boy, lucky number Slurp-teen. Slurp, wishing you all the luck of 13 months. Well, thank you. That's the luckiest number in the world. Quest Moreland. Is this like a Newfoundland situation? Is it Questmerland? I need to know. I guess that depends if your last name is also pronounced goofily, like Newfoundland. Oh, I hope I'm not offending any Newfies. Let's go to my friend's tomb. She has a boat. We like to call it Newlyfoundland. Alright, that makes more sense. Yep, got it. Alright, let's outfit this gambler. And buy him some gear. Yeah, what's he doing? I guess Charm Bangle and Gale Hairpin. Oh no, everyone needs an amulet for this Hornswoggle. Or a ribbon. I should have 2 ribbons. Oh no, I didn't steal one from Atma Weapon. So that's alright, I got a bunch of amulets. Alright, let's get my gambler some gear. Ooh, dare I? But yes, I pronounce my last name the way you say Questmoreland. Okay, then inevitably when people say what, I say Westmoreland, like the words. Like the words. See, I can't do that with my last name. It's Fraioli. What? Fraioli? You know, like the word, Fraioli. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. The emphasis is very Samwise. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I kind of want dice. And the fixed dice are coming up. You know what? Yeah, let's go True Gambler for this. Let's also buy him a shield and an armor and a diamond. Still going Green Beret. Plus 25% HP is still a big deal. Nice. Did you say Frito-Lay? Got it. I mean, it's certainly not a very common name. My favorite strummer, Alex Friedel. That's right, Kasumi Blue. I'm a delicious corn-based snack. I do this to my poor ESL students. Oh no. Do you also sort your party by HP? I sure do, Bubba Roxy. Because my brain won't let me not. Mort? Is your last name Italian? Yes, it is. It sure is. Chunk. Could be anything lurking down here, even a boat. The thing that kills me is I changed my last name right out of college from a hard to spell and often confused with another common last name, thinking, well, at least I can't goof up my last name now. Oh no! Oh, sweet summer Questmoreland. Fossil. So fortunately, one of my 12-year-old Chinese students plays NES games with his dad, so the tradition persists. Good. Gambler, that's not what you want. That's what you want. Dice. This guy loves dice. Damn, Mad Oscar. Drilling that plant. Oh boy. Kill him with dice. Time to go to work. A nice 3 to 4 hour drive each way today. What? Bubble Roxy, that sucks. But try to survive. Try to do good. That's too long for work. Yeah, Mad Oscar's a good name for these. Are you a trucker? What the fuck? Although, 3 to 4 hour drive each way today seems to suggest that Bubble Roxy is helping out somewhere else where she ain't usually work. I don't know. Did I hit that switch? I did. Bubble Roxy, no, my company said 1.5 is the max. Yeah. Genji helmet. Oh, that guy rocked a good helmet. Do we give it to Badan? Magic defense and defense are good. But I'm losing magic power. It's good for the Steve. Boy, okay, this might be worth it now for... What's his nuts? Yeah. That's finally the upgrade we're going for. Work for Quest Morco. Cramerica Industries. Ken G. Helmet. Quest Morco and subsidiaries. We make all your quests more. Work from home, date someone from another country, never leave the house in the first place anyway. It works. Oh, hi, Ike. I didn't notice you. Sitting by the door, sipping on an Arnold Palmer. Yeah, we want to go this way. I just woke up. That's right, it's AM times where you are. Erau. Kusi. Wet. Deloro. What could it all mean? Whoa. Also joining, and hi Mookie, I used to drive 90 minutes both ways to work, and it wasn't good. Yeah. The worst commute I ever had was a 1 hour commute door to door when I was in ALT, but even that was 90% public transit and then 10% me walking or biking. I walked the station, took the train out to Mie, and then biked up the hill to the school, but it wasn't that bad. That is when I started listening to Nomo. So many podcasts. There was a lot. In fact, I ran out recently, so I've taken a podcast break to build up another backlog. The world is square. Put on an APB for a Uswis R Dewo. Better start with Greektown. Oh, whoops. Gotta do it from the other side. Nope. Suspect is hatless. Repeat, hatless. Taking public transit to work is a disaster, a distant dream for me. I can stand a commute of a few hours if I'm on public transit, but you know, US South, so yeah, no. Aw, jeez. I do more live streams now that I work from home. I like Alex's stream. Yay! As you should. I'm in a battle. Repeat, hatless. I like the experience egg. I kind of don't like that, I don't know. I prefer the Japanese name, which is just glow egg. It's more evocative of what it looks like. Experience egg is just like, what? I just imagine like a Fabergé egg that you put in your pocket and you get double experience. But if it's glowing, that's even cooler. Gonna be doing clinicals in the spring, and my internship site may be up to an hour away from where I live, so I bought a new car with better mileage the other day. That's a good idea. That's using your Ike. Gotta swap them because of HP. Absolutely would have been translated as glow egg in the 90s. What? This was the 90s. It was translated as experience egg in the 90s. I feel like I'm doing work wrong. Last 4 jobs I've had only been within 30 minutes of home. Is Pittsburgh just so ripe with jobs? This doesn't happen anywhere else? I don't know. And Pittsburgh sounds good. What kind of jobs are you doing, Shark? It's grow egg. Oh, grow egg! Oh shit, you're right. No, Quest, I'm not. I wasn't joking. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Oh, you're right. It's grow because of growth. Oh man, don't I feel dumb? Oh, bingo, bango, bongo. What a dummy. I call my grow egg Greg. I work for Uber's self-driving car unit until it killed someone. Oh god. I used to work about 10 minutes away, now I work 40 minutes away. Gross. Oh. How is that not for... Oh, is that for Realm? I think that's for Realm, yeah. Cryle. I forgot we named it Cryle. I don't know why I assumed it was Glow Egg. I think it's just because the ethereal, wispy nature of this dungeon. I think it made my brain think glow. There it is. We're giving it to Banan. And I also think there's, isn't there a spear called the Glow Lance? Or am I thinking of Grow Lancer, the series? Glow's better than Grow, I think. Yeah, me too. Because, like, what it does is listed in the description. So, like, give it a more evocative name. Glow Rancer. Whenever we're going to go back to an office, Broken Quest, neither do I. Yeah, Glow sounds more mystical. It's Glow Rancer, actually. I knew it. Oh, I did that already. Damn it, Mookie's faster. Glow Rancer. Damn, Mookie's fast. Mookie 1515. Mookie obviously 506 years old, hence the screen name. Glow Ranch, probably extra tasty with some tenders. That does sound pretty good. Glow Rinser and Repeater. I think my wife and I were just talking about ranch dressing yesterday. Do you like ranch? Okay, she's asleep. Rui's asleep post-ranch. Ride that turtle. Well, I think the switch is still on. Yeah, I think that's a real quote from me. I may need to step over there and put the switch to sleep so they can both be sleeping. Asleep at the switch. That's classic Ruri. She's man-eater. Nope, nobody wants that man-eater. Boom, boom, boom. How dare you. There's a fly in my room and it needs to die. It needs to stay out of my tea. So until further notice, cap going back on the tea. Alright, here we go. The Japanese solution to the world is square puzzle is actually just here sleeps my friend or something like that. I don't wanna. Yeah, let's toss the coin here. We're gambling. Nice. Loving that nerd-ass little dragon. He's pretty good. Also, experience check is now called the growth. Yes, yes it is. I have played the more modern... Fuck. I have played the more modern localizations. Thanks to Quest Moreland. Oh, nice. And I saw Growth Egg. Oh, shit. I still got Runic up, right? Pretty sure its name was changed to FF Advanced too. Yep, that's what I just said. We plan to get any of the Pixel remasters. I assume they'll have achievements on Steam. The answer is no. Because they look awful. Like this fight is going. And 4s might actually work. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I thought you meant later games like FF15 or whatever. What? This is the only game I know that has the growth egg. Are there more? FF15 has a growth egg? They do have achievements. I, like a dumb, bought them. Oh, 13 has one too? Neat. I can't say I've really given a shit about Final Fantasies after 12, excluding 14. I haven't played 15. Yeah, man, 15 was such a cool idea. And then just a whole lot of nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'll revisit 13 in a couple of years and see if I like it again. I doubt it. What is this enemy? Sharktopus? That's an excellent question. I don't think we want to know the answer. The World of Scare reminds me of an FF10 trivia. What? What is an FF10 trivia? FF6 Remaster looks pretty bad, but I think FF3's actually looks pretty good. The style of the sprite seems to fit that one better than the others do. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think people have been saying that simply because FF3 has never had a 2D remaster, remake, a 2D remake before. Dude. Enough, we get it, you're cool. I should finally play FF3, says Mookie. I'm good. FF3 is one of those games I go back to every couple of years, and every couple of years I say, oh yeah. I collect 3 a lot. It's not a top tier FF, but it's fun. Did I play Lightning Returns? No. Please be dead. No. Apparently FF3 is Yoshida's favorite FF. Really? I find that hard to believe. Oh, thank God. Soだね。お腹空いたから。Hang on a sec, folks. I got a Dragon Claw. BRB. Oh, there we go. Hi, folks. Oh, boyo. Oh. Yeah, I would certainly trust someone who says FF3 is their favorite over FF2. Why not both? That's true. That's right. You can like more than one thing.
Konnichiwa. Nihon no minasan. Steven Spielberg desu.
I know that voice. Does he have a friend?
Michael Bay des.
He sure does. Oh, God, that's disgusting damage. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Voce Desu.
Voce Desu. The Hymn of Faith in FF10 takes the phrase Inori go yume mi yo ebonju inore yo sakae tamae hatenaku. Read in the traditional Japanese style of top down, right, left, then reads, sings, each hiragana, right, left, top, bottom. Hmm? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. No me. No bo. Wow, yeah, it does. Final Fantasy is a 10-2. Nope, sorry, it's 6. Quick summon auto tune that. Interesting. That's what that is. I wondered. Don't remember if I saved, but let's be safe. I didn't. There we go. Alright, we gotta fight a Doulahan. Okay. Or I'll fight Mad Oscar again. And his pal, Exotic Ray. So it becomes, yep. Ieyui no bome no den miri yoju yogo asate ka naeku tamae. Or whatever. Exotic
I'm Ray.
I'm Ray. Thank you for saving me the work. That's what I'm here for. Who's singing that, by the way? Was that some kind of a shoe puff? I remember trying to figure out what they were singing and thinking, this is nonsense Japanese. Just like my friend in high school. She took in the lyrics. So like our AP English teacher was also the school's Latin teacher, and she took in the lyrics to One Winged Angel. And he said, "Yeah, this kind of sounds like Latin, but it's really bad grammar, and most of it doesn't make sense." Then she took in the lyrics to Phthos Lusek Wikos Vinosek, and he's like, "Yeah, this is straight up gibberish. This is not Latin," and it's not. It's made up Uematsu letter jumble. But it sounds cool! It sounds cool for your video game! I love when that happens. It's pretty good. The lyrics are very, very, very Roth. He is known as Sephiroth. Used to live with Eli Roth. Alright, we're good. We're good. Daryl sleeps here. Huh? Who? Where? Vinosec is my vineyard security guard company. We have a very specific market share. Yay, not getting hit by that. Oh, you know, yeah, let's just runic. Who gives a crap? Oh. Good start. Nice! Hell yeah. Could have sworn Aura Bolt was more powerful than the damage it's been doing for like the past hour. Switch to physical, I guess. Yeah. Oh, butterscotch. Well, I had runic up. Why, though? God, fuck it. Yeah, Aurabolt is holy, but, I mean, undead stuff is usually weak to holy. This is a skeleton driving a skeleton chariot. You know what I mean? And he can carry... Okay, you're not undead. You're a poser. Fucking hell. Yeah, and he casts holy on me. Does Phoenix... Antlers, it does. But, I'm trying to do this run fair and square. Since I'm doing a challenge run, I figured, let's just beat all the bosses the right way. Did it with Phantom Train. Oh, ouchies. For sure. Oh no, Esper's cold. Ain't nothing in a rulebook that says undead can't use holy. That's true. Saw YouTube comment section like Pain where people were saying the One Winged Angel lyrics were Xbox, PS3, 3DS, Nintendo, Wii, for Jesus Christ. I'm gonna suplex you. Hey, welcome to my suit. You want to log into my suplex server? It'll put you in the fucking ground. God damn it. Oh, Phoenix Down works, but he's not undead? Oh, then maybe he's not undead. Hey, bio. We did it. Setzer's like, that was Daryl. Not undead, merely unhead. That's true. Salmon, take you to Suplex City before Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar wants to destroy the moon because he is sentient ham. I think that was a Vice President Fruitly original. Watch your step. Ashimoto Chewy. Doulahan, more like Dullard, man. That was one of the characters I wish they would have explored more. Yeah, I think they ran out of time. This is some Lord of the Rings stairs. Daryl's my dad's name, so this part was always weird. There's nothing like flying. Some people think Go-Go's. Yeah, I've heard that theory. I think, didn't somebody at Square Enix officially shoot that down? My other brother's named Daryl, so that's weird too. Hiromu Takahashi's cat is named Daryl. This is my dad, Daryl, and my other dad, Daryl. Go-Go transcends concepts like being a character by being all of the characters. That's true. Go-Go is simultaneously all characters and all genders. A family could be two Daryls in an airship. Oh boy. God, I'm getting Moogie all over my desk. It's not a good look. God fucking damn it. Thank God my towel is here. The wreck of the Falcon was found a full year later in a distant land. If you or anyone you know has any information on the whereabouts of Daryl, please call us at Unsolved Mysteries. Robert Staxler. Gogo's like, what if we just put FF5 in this game as a specific character? But no, it's good. Well, yeah, it kind of would have been cool if you had... I bet they were going to do the Go-Go fight again in 6 for you to recruit Go-Go, but then they just kind of realized, we did it in 5. It's a little too soon. I did buy one of those Darrow cats because of Hiromu. Yeah! I want that pink Nehru too. Yeah. God, Hiromu's such a fucking beast. I love Hiromu. The Falcon. Edgar's just sliding along the deck. What is happening today? Edgar's glitchy today, man. I love it. He's sliding across decks. He's wearing swords on his head. Korcha from Chrono Cross calls it Mugicha. Korcha's fucking wrong. He's hungover. It could be. I'm so glad this is all going in the VOD because this is he did it again. He just fucking sidled up to Setzer like, hey. Is there Mrs. Gabbiani? Edgar, I just got done telling you my girlfriend died. The music is so good.
Mugisha.
Mugisha. That's how Voce says magician. Mugisha. Esper, follow that bird. Starring Big Bird. But why? I don't know. That's what happens when you try to rename yourself as Jared like no one is going to know. Yeah. What if Sabin just started calling himself Nibus? Oh, he just starts wearing a black tank top. I think that's Nibus. Oh, no. Sabin? What? I mean, fuck. Alright. Is this what Big Bird did in Big Bird Goes to Japan? Yes. He reenacted the events of Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I guess it wasn't out by the time. Or when he went there. Oh yeah, Bird. I gotta talk to Lola Bunny? Yo, Moblins is kind of... yeah. My dearest Lola. The most muscular man on whatever planet this is called trying to pass himself off as literally anybody else. I love that. I love she does the excited hop and then like composes herself and says, thank you. At least that's how I imagine that scene, because she does an excited hop and then there's a pause and then she says thank you, period. There you go, buddy. Beak Uematsu. It's Uematsu in a Big Bird suit. The soundtrack is Beak Uematsu. Oh, it's good though. Yeah, I think this is peak Uematsu for me. Like 7, 8, and 9 all have good tracks, but they start to get real thin. They start to get few and far between. This handwriting is a lot like Bofus. Bof what? Meanwhile, Cyan is just like, shouldn't it be both of? Alright. 8's a good soundtrack. 8's got a lot of good bangers. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think out of the PlayStation ones, 8 is probably my favorite soundtrack. I feel like 7 is good. 9 feels kind of sloppy. The fucking Black Mage Village music in 9 feels like a mistake? It feels like a draft that accidentally got published. PT Dave! 20. Yeah, 8 has a great soundtrack. I've stumbled upon recordings of the music in this one set to a full orchestra. That's pretty baller. Yes! God, I remember downloading those to listen to on Winamp. 7 is good considering it was the first one on the PSX. Yeah. I mean, technology shouldn't have any bearing on Uematsu's compositional skills, but apparently they... I don't know. 9 garbage. Yeah, 9's disappointing. Winamp destroyed so many llama asses. That is so much work. The stream info specifically states no Espers, yet I see a dude named Esper in your party. Spurs Grove, it says no Espers. We can have one. Went up with my FF6 skin where all the equalizer buttons are very small sprites. Oh, that sounds real. Was that real? I love it. Alright. First things first. Where's the fixed dice? It's Kefka's Tower, right? No, Espers. Try to get the classical guitarist at my wedding to play this version of ISME. My Winamp was a fully coolie, but I should have had the 6 skin. Dang, my friend who understands pop music way more than I do once showed me Someone's boss theme is influenced by 70s rock. Oh, yeah! Yeah, Kasumi, that's like a lot of Uematsu's, like, operatic, melodic themes, because he's a huge prog rock nerd. The organ solo from this game, the organ solo from Dancing Mad, is like straight up lifted from a King Crimson song. Because in Japan, it's not considered plagiarism, it's considered homage. At least in the 80s and 90s. I don't know if they could get away with it today. Yeah, most video game music is just prog rock. Alright. I want to avoid this Doomgaze fella. Oh yeah, let's go get a scene with Terra. I had the Chrono Trigger Winamp skin. I think I had a bunch. Yeah, Jeremy Parrish's ears are burning. Yeah, if you want to learn about prog rock, talk to Jeremy. What the fuck? Buffalax! Boop ba bop boop beep boop boop boop. Oh. There's a whole Retronauts about prog rock and video game music. Yes, there is. I think on Jeremy's recommendation, doesn't he have a... Yeah, he has a prog rock podcast now, doesn't he? Bufflex is not intended for human consumption. No, it's gross. I think I bought a prog rock album based on his recommendation in, like, the late 90s. And I don't think it was for me. It was decidedly not for me. I don't even remember who it was. It almost seemed like weird experimental. Oh, hang on a sec.
So Dennis est tu mabilis es.
That's me.
Oh. Okay. I had to say goodnight to the wife. Are you trying to get lean before the big muscle man competition? Try Buffalax. Oh yes, me, Mrs. Patui, the prequel to Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Nothing but the sound of wind. Hey, what's in here? Oh my god, it's a child den. They're sharpening tiny weapons. But! Mama. Hey, you're the only other natural magic user in the game, so you wanna come with us? It's a good wind sound. Did anyone else, when they were alone, try to recreate the wind sound when they were kids? I spent a lot of time in my room just going... Abandon these children. Abandon your posts! That is, Aw, you can fight? The kid was gonna shank me. Yeah, I don't think the teen pregnancy subplot is veiled at all. Don't they just say it? Don't they say she's pregnant? All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh no! Apocalypse. Do 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 do. Well, I mean, yeah, they don't say that they're married, but they do say that they're like 16. So, you know, I don't think we're supposed to assume that child marriage is normal in FF6. Doesn't seem to have a regular schedule, but yeah, Parrish's progress podcast called Alexander's Ragtime Band. That's right, we've put some ads for that in Nomowo. Also, did anybody else find it weird that the past week of greenlit podcasts all had ads for themselves? Or a lot of them did? Folks who listen to the free feed, you will have heard a No More Whoppers ad in the most recent No More Whoppers, which at first I thought was a goof. I thought it was a mistake. So I checked the ad schedule again, and sure enough, it said no mo wo. And I'm like, well, that's what it says. I better put it in there. So I did. Yeah, what was up with that? I don't know. It was goofy. They need to read a little comic called Love Is. It's about two naked 8-year-olds who are married. I believe in making the world safe for our children, but not for our children's children, because I don't think children should be having sex. Is that a Jack Handy? Bump, 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 bump. Funbomb is an ancient demon who was released when the world was undone. Do-do-do-do-do. It's a good Jack Handy. Do. I can help! Yeah, I knew it. I was big into Jack Handy. This guy's a creep. He really is. Fumbaba.
Fambaba.
Fambaba. Yeah! Kasumi Blue, I agree. That's one of the coolest things about the World of Ruin is that because this world-shaking apocalypse happened, all these ancient evils are released. Right? Passage to that underground castle is opened. Fun guy. Runic. Kinda cool, really. It is! Hi, Chocobo Dreams! Chocobo dreams are what birds dream of when they are sleeping. Oh, you're putting plexes on me? Doomgaze just chilling up in the sky. Bahamut Medchai in his stomach for some reason. Yeah. Well, he thought it was like a lozenge. It looked like a cool, like a Sucrets. This guy definitely been using Buffalo X. Yeah, right? No, come back! I wasn't done with you, Fumbaba. Mama. All right. Kid, excuse me. Hey, can you give me a wolf that I won't use before I leave? Thank you. That would rule. Oh, awesome. All right, got that out of the way so we can come back later and get some Terra. Do a little save-o. Alright, let's go get goons. Poor Moblins, yeah, right? They got riggedy wrecked. Oh shit! The first thing you want to do in a World of Ruin is teach your muscle man how to rush bums. They've never really done another World of Ruin concept in future. I know, right? Feels like they wimped out. Or, I mean, I don't know. From one point of view, doing it so soon would seem like they're just reusing the rehashing an old idea. But on the other hand, at that period would be, I don't know, the 10 or 15 years after FF6 came out. It's been 25... How long has it been? 25 years? 26 years? Hi, Sam Paul! It's BN. No, it's okay. It's palette swapped to BN. 1994. Yeah, 26 years. 27 years? I know maths. Put them up and at them. FF15 kinda does that. Fighting on the roof like men. It's not over yet,
Banon
Snake.
Duncan Bancon Danko Boom Rush Boom Rush Boom Rush The best martial arts movies The Boom Rush.
It is! Russian booms! 15 basically just stolen themes from other FF games. Someone's gonna fall and hurt their spine. Aim for the cabbage! They're in the sky now. Crunch. Well, gee, Sensei, thanks for teaching me how to rush bums. Anytime. One of these gentlemen is already geriatric, that's true. Give Kefka the boot. On the hum, let's go. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I want these veggies. I'm gonna talk to my teach. What up, man? Oh, I love his laugh. And his cough and his wheeze. Flowers. These were his favorite. I mean, my favorite. I can't sleep in your beds anymore? You got 3 beds, dude. Share the load. Brakeman Bannon is MIA. The last time we ever see Bannon, he's hanging out in Vector after that Imperial dinner, after the banquet. He has fire lung. Say hi to Mrs. Duncan for me. Oh shit, that's right. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait, let's go see Mrs. Duncan and see if she's alive. Where's South Figaro? Or Figaro, as I called it for like the first month that I had this game. There's Figaro. Yeah, I feel like FFs 4, 5, and 6 all having multiple worlds kind of set the bar too high for the PlayStation ones, where it was like, hey, it's hard to just make one world, so we're doing that one, everybody. Mrs. Dunk, I found your husband. Yo. Oh, he's okay. She knows. Oh, he's out in his fuck shack. Oh, okay. Cool. Just thought I'd check in. Oh, there's Duncan Jr.? Oh, wait. Whoops. Master Dunkachino. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I closed my soundboard? I gotta be better at doing Dunkachino on the fly. The sound plant beta has expired. Please check the website for a new version, which will definitely be better than this one. Promise. Okay.
Fuck shack baby fuck shack.
Fuck shack, baby fuck shack. Windows. You said the beta's expired. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's download. Spruce Grove, baby Spruce Grove. Bismarck, the Esper is as big as a whale. Oh, he is a whale. That's the grave. Coliseum. Oh, there's so many things to do. Oh, yeah. I always go to the Velt first. I guess we can... Nope. TTR. There we go. Let's grab Gao. Oh, I literally don't have anybody else, so I can't change my party. I'm good at game. Alright, let's go get Shadow. Waiting for Shadow. You got to the World of Ruin and hit a really unfortunate sequence of events in the game or IRL. You got into a real lemony snicket, you might say. What illegal Leonard? How's it going? Nice Banektar. Banaktuar. Doggo! Interceptor. Interceptor, I barely know her. Oh no, it didn't save Encounter Doomgaze and all of his characters had levels that were multiples of 5. Oh no! I bet it set him back to before the floating island. I bet that's where this is going. Isn't that a... potentially... Wait, is that a game-breaking bug or is that like a speed shot? That's a something. Oh, he saved in the World of Ruin. Oh, that's the Opera House thing. You can, I think, soft lock your game if you leave rats alive in the World of Balance, get to the World of Ruin, fight the rats in the rafters in the World of Ruin Opera House and die? Doesn't it boot you back to the World of Balance or something like that? I remember hearing about that. Rats. It's always the rats. Just that he ran into a bunch of stuff.
Yo, Shadow I'm waiting here.
Yo, Shadow, I'm waiting here. Blast that bug. That's not enough blast damage. It'll cut your toes. Watch out. Why don't we go get Sabin's best weapon while we're here? What do y'all think? Who's with me? Nah, skip it. No, shark butts! Nice! What? Yeah, there we go. Whew. Make him sad, Bin. That is a nice thing about the natural magic no espers thing, is that since nobody's using magic, I can have Celeste just runic every fight. And it completely negates traditional magic attacks. Boom! Yeah, all over. But I think it's also supposed to be a pun on aloe vera? Oh no. Bye. But it's like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of a pun, right? All over sounds like all over, but also sounds like aloe vera, because he's an undead skeleton monster that can soothe your burns. Also Al Lover. Hey, well, that's true. It'll be a night too, remember. Well, now I want to play that. I gotta install this. Where, for fuck's sake, just show me my downloads. I hate everything about this. I just downloaded you. Where are you? Cool, whatever. Cool. Oh, that's a stretch. Banana, do you have life? You don't! That's a Terra original. Oh shit, is Terra the only one who gets life magic? I think she is in the natural magic run. I should stock up on Phoenix Downs then, because I did not know that. Yo, Sabs! Oh, beautiful. Toe cutter. Clay fighter. Toe cutter.
Kickstarter!
That's it. The Kickstarter toe cutter. You get caught up in the Kickstarter.
Toe Cutter by Mattel.
Toe cutter by Mattel. Banned in 1981. What? I remember that news report that said parents were upset at Mattel's toe cutter, calling for its ban. Why not do more of the Cabbage Patch Kids? Children grown from cabbages. I was a Babbage Patch Kid, know what I'm saying? I grew up in Babbages. I used to I'm fucking Charles Babbage and I used to play Mario Kart. I ain't even fucking with you. That dude had a mean Yoshi. Fuck. I didn't think they harvested all those Cabbage Patch Kids. Repurposed toe cutters. Oh no. That's why every once in a while you got a Cabbage Patch Kid that cut your kid's toes off. You're a real kid. Striker. Crunch. It's nice to hear a soundtrack that's beautiful and not 100% clang bong clong dong. President Biden plays this either Luigi or Yoshi when he plays Mario Kart with his grandkids. Can't take it. Nice. I hope he seems like a Yoshi man. No, he seems like a Luigi man. Because he seems like
Everybody has to eat a little shaving cream. Once in a while.
Once in a while. Gross. Yeah, Biden is Luigi to Obama's Mario, right? How hungry am I right now? I'm pretty hungry. I had dinner a few hours ago, but you know, I could always go for a snack. Maybe something long and yellow and just dripping with flavor.
Clang blong clong clong blong clong clong blong Sephiroth.
Those are the words. For some reason, I pictured a new friend introducing me to the kids, pulling back a curtain on a room full of Cabbage Patch Kids, and I immediately leave. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna eat a banana. Thank you, Samball. Watch out. Here it comes.
Whopper. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Jump to navigation, jump to search. This article is about the hamburger. For the candy, see Whoppers.
Banana,
For
banana,
other uses,
banana,
see
banana.
Whopper. Whopper. Whopper with cheese, at Burger King JPG. A Burger King Whopper sandwich. Nutritional value for one sandwich. Energy 660 calories. Carbohydrates 49 grams, sugars 11 grams, dietary fiber 2 grams. Fat 40 grams, saturated 12 grams, trans 1.5 grams. Protein 28 grams, minerals quantity percent divide. Sodium 65%, 980 milligrams, other constituents quantity. Energy from fat 360 calories. Cholesterol 90 milligrams units. G equals micrograms, milligrams equals milligrams. IU equals international units. Percentages are roughly approximated using US recommendations for adults. Source. The Whopper is the signature hamburger and an associated product line sold by international fast food restaurant chain Burger King and its Australian franchise Hungry Jack's. Introduced in 1957, the hamburger has undergone several reformulations, including changes to portion size and bread used. The hamburger is well known in the fast food industry, with Burger King advertising itself as the home of the Whopper and naming its kiosk stores the BK Whopper Bar. In response to the Whopper, Burger King's competitors have developed similar products designed to compete against it. Burger King sells several variants that are either seasonal or tailored to local tastes or customs. To promote the product, the restaurant occasionally releases limited-time variants. It is often at the center of advertising promotions, product tie-ins, and corporate practical jokes and hoaxes. Contents: 1. History. 1.1 Competitors' products. 2. Product description. 2.1 Variants. 2.2 Discontinued variants. 3. Advertising. 3.1 Controversies. 3.2 Tie-ins. 4. BK Whopper Bar. 5. Nutritional comparison. 6 naming and trademarks. 7 see also. 8 references. 9 external links. History. The Whopper was created in 1957 by Burger King co-founder James McLamore and originally sold for 37 US cents. McLamore created the burger after he noticed that a rival restaurant in Gainesville, Florida was succeeding by selling a larger burger. Believing that the success of the rival product was its size, he devised the Whopper, naming it so because he thought it conveyed imagery of something big. Major fast food chains did not release a similar product until the McDonald's Quarter Pounder and the Burger Chef Big Chef in the early 1970s. Initially, the sandwich was made with a plain bun. However, that changed when the company switched to a sesame-seeded bun around 1970. In 1985, the weight of the Whopper was increased to 4.2 ounces, while the bun was replaced by a Kaiser roll.
The bun was
This
replaced
was part of a
with
program
lead.
to improve the product and was accompanied by a $30 million
Cool. Oh. I gotta mute my saga music. Romancing Saga the Third.
Do you know what they call a Whopper in France? Banan.
Lebanon? Wait, no, that's Lebanon. Oh. I saved myself from Slimy Head. I don't want to have Slimy Banana Head. You're a real Twitch streamer. I wasn't dabbing. Not intentionally. Trying to get the banana back in its individual wrapper. The Kaiser came and stole our buns. That was around 1952, if I remember. Put the banana peel on the head to absorb its soul. Oh God! Senor Behemoth. Oh, gross. I will heal and then use Runic again. Gonna gift you a banana case if I make it to the bar. Drill this behemoth in his big face. He's blue. There you go. Oh, Shazbot! I should have took a BOGO! Fuck it. Such as fuck no matter what, so we're just gonna Runic. Have your name embroidered on it, hell yeah. I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Senor Behemoth. That's his name?
My name is Senor Behemoth.
Sí. El nombre es Senor Behemoth. Why? Come on. Fucking butt stuff. God, right between Runics. It's like he's watching Banan. Get plexed. Oh, gaboo. I don't like when you do. Okay. This is a little tricky dicky. I may renege on my no Phoenix Downs rule after this, cause this ain't great. Well, let's see how well we do. Boom, boom, booba dooba doo. That's some damage. Okay, wait, nope. No, though. Why would you? Banana. Oh, Kringle. Yes. Enemies coming from behind. Giggity. Another monster appeared. Sure did. Senor Behemoth. Número dos. They're disometric. But then just slit her foot. Oh, I love it. This one is Senorita Behemoth. Hi, Squid. Bunting. Welcome to Final Fantasy Town. God, I only have Cure 1 and it sucks. Oh, they're married. How kawaii. Please don't kill. There we go. Drill. Nice. Hit Big Steve. Oh, don't. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. They're like the dogs from Undertale who wear shirts of each other's faces. I love those dogs so much. They are truly kawaii. Boom, boom. It doesn't seem to be casting magic on me anymore, so that's good. Get drilled! Hypnogas! Oh, okay. Insta-death attacks are the worst. Get diced. I'll give you trouble. A 6. I'll give you trouble. A drill. 4. What? I've never seen this before. What is 4 attacks? I've never let this thing live long enough to see whatever it does. Because I always just Phoenix down its stupid ass into the ground. Oh, this is great. Alright, that's less great. You can stop. Well, hey, as advertised. That was cool. He's just like, hey, I have an offering too. Yeah, this is, because this is by far the longest I've ever taken on this fight. I mean, maybe it happened once when I was, 11 and I did this the first time. But since then, I just blow through this fight. I just hit him with a Phoenix down. If no more was a game, what would it be like? It would be exactly like JJ and Jeff, you're correct. Nice try, Lao Shay. Goddess has a cloudy heaven, which is one of the worst spells in the game. I've never seen cloudy heaven. That's not the same as Quasar, is it? Are you talking about the old translation or the new translation? Yeah, we did it. Nice. It says something like the curse will follow you forever. Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Everyone gets a countdown. Yes! That was a photo finish! The last, when I was streaming FF6 200% achievements, I got hit with that. And it came down to the last hit. It came down to Setzer. Everyone was dead but Setzer. Setzer had offering and fixed dice. Setzer's count was at 2. He starts his attack. He's not done with his attack and his counter's at 0, so like, if his dice don't kill her, it's a wipe. And miraculously, the last couple dice throws were enough to push her over the edge. And it counted as a win. It was fun. That was a fun fight. Bark. Well, gosh, boy. Well, I'm gonna go be a train pirate. Yeah, they get zombamboed. Recursive dragon mouth. You okay, sir?
Zombos.
Zombos. Ooh, you know what though? Not having any magic means if I send someone into the Colosseum to get Shadow, it might actually be easier. 'Cause I'm so sick of like putting someone in the Colosseum and they're just casting Imp! Ice! No, could you pretend to give a shit about the glory of combat? Rejoice in the glory of combat! I think I was playing the original version of PS1 when that happened. GB version I did steal from a bunch of making bots too. Oh yeah, it's a measly 1 gold. Alright, who are we sending? Steve, I think. What's Shadow? Shadow's just gonna hit me with physical stuff, right? So I just wanna up my evasion, which just means... well, wait, hero ring? Hang on. We're gonna do hero ring and white cape. Because then no matter what tool he uses, he's gonna get a little bit of a boost. Now I'm walking slow. Boop, boop. Just cast blind on Shadow. Custom Blue, that's wrong for 3 reasons, and I can name all of them. Oh yeah, we'll give you the sprint shoes. Whoop boop. Boop boop. Meow 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 meow. There we go. Oh, while I'm here, I'm gonna buy some ninja stars for my ninja. Wait, those aren't an item, right? Those count as a weapon? Yeah. Wait, I also wanted to buy Phoenix Downs. The ninja stars first. Boop boop. 500? Are you having a giraffe? Alright, we'll start off at 50. I'll start you off at 50 grand a week. I have had several cows already. I have directed 3 plays, and I have had 3 cows. Whoop. Oh, they cost as much as Phoenix now. Don't have a giraffe, hombre. Alright. We're gonna save, because there's a maniac in the skies. Then we're gonna go to Il Colosseo. I just assume that's Italian for the Colosseum. Sheen Chupon. Preemptive attack. Hey. What? He can just dodge flash? Oh, he's not even armed. That's right. He wants the striker so bad he forgot he can also... God damn it, Steve. Oh my god, that works. Hey, you weren't wearing your memento charm, were you, idiot? Oh, we did it. Can't believe you're standing after getting sawn in half. Chainsaw bitch! Yay, alright. Now I can go get Gao. Pull, pull, pull. Nope, I still gotta change my party. Okay, Edgar, we need you to win this fight. Go out. Edgar's slipping on hockey mask. No! Edgar, no! Edgar just pulls out a gun. Just shoots Shadow dead. I won, guys! He's real happy about it. He doesn't know why everyone's angry at him. The guy who runs the Coliseum just shrugs. Well, that's on me. It's my boy! Ooh, wow. Cap, trying to drink out of my drink and the cap is on it. Oh. Yeah, right? The existence of the hockey mask implies there is hockey in this world. Therefore, there is possibly a Moogle Hockey League. I wish. Time to eat some green vegetarian and watch aliens. Thanks for the stream. Let's go. Thank you, Spruce Grove. Wrong game, but have fun. Aliens rules. I wish I could watch it with you. I love that movie. Blitzpuck. Does that also imply... Wait a minute. There's no golf, so there wouldn't be a Happy Gilmore. I guess there's no Adam Sandler in the FF6 universe. This is... I love this part of the game. It's just... It's so open. We can... Who do we go after next? Let's go get... Oh, wait. We don't want Palador. All the Mario Golf streams make you want to rewatch Happy Gilmore. That's understandable. Umaro Hockey 64. Alright, Ooh, yeah, you know, the only prize for killing the dragons is Crusader. Right? So, fuck it. We're not touching any dragons we don't gotta fight. Let's go see if we can get Terra yet. Because I want to start buffing up my only 2 natural magic users. I really need to start leveling up the one character who learns life 2 and 3. Not even 3, she only gets life 2. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? That was one of the few movies we watched as a family. I love his dog pissing on the tree. I assume that's what he's doing. One of the few movies we watched in the 90s on family movie night that my dad still loves to this day. Everything else he kind of hates. He's very dismissive of movies. Very dismissive of everything. Maybe that's where I get it. But he loved... Because he was really into... Because he's really into golf. And... He kind of came from a lower-ish income background, and he just loves Adam Sandler as a golfer. What's this about you breaking a rake and throwing it in the woods? I didn't break it. I was merely testing its durability, and I placed it in the woods because it's made of wood, and I thought he should be with his family. Iron Chef. Oh yeah, we used to watch Iron Chef. We did a couple of not my family and I, but me and my friends did a couple of Iron Chef competitions at my friend's house because he had 2 kitchens. Because his grandmother was living in the basement for a while, and they had the whole basement redone as an apartment, and one corner of it was a whole kitchen. So his family had an upstairs kitchen, his grandmother had the downstairs kitchen, and we got really into Iron Chef in high school, and we're like, let's fucking do it. And none of us realized, oh, we don't know how to cook. We're just like, they do it on TV, so we can do it too. And we just made disgusting food and forced our friends to eat it. We had 2 competitions, and I think I participated in one. I lost real bad. I did not have Fukusan. Is it random who gets booted from the party? Oh, Gao. I hope Gao gets booted. Let's stick him up front. That'll get him out. Just in case he's not. I guess more capes. More capes means more iron. Ooh, wall ring? I am the wall ring. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We're going... No, but then I can't get healed. Because I know this dork... My wife asked me yesterday, but if you had to choose a single ingredient to eat 4 dishes of, what ingredient would that be? Ooh, that's a good question. I might say salmon. Because salmon is one of those ingredients that you can have it almost any way, and I love it. Like salmon sashimi is delicious. Lightly seared salmon is delicious. Broiled salmon, delicious. Fried salmon, delicious. Like any way you make it, it's a good fish. I like that fish.
Voce is the wall ring cuckoo cashew.
Cuckoo cashew. Time for that stray cat. Crunch. He boots the characters in slots 1 and 4? I want to say. 10/10 solid fish. It's so good. Oh, nice try. Oh, fuck, it heals him. Get crunched on, you dork. Do 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 to take a cat. Scratch to your face. I think our pal Baba breath. There it is. Oh no, Celeste. Oh no! Oh no, not Steve. I needed him for my master plan. I'll help. I'm butts. Oh yeah, she goes butt shit. I used to make a dish that was basically just salmon and rice and a green tea broth. There were other things, but I just can't remember what. It was so good. That does sound good. All right, B movie. Get Fi Rod. I was looking up the FF spell names the other day. I think this was on TCRF. And like, Bolt 3 is, I mean, nowadays, it's Thundaga, right? In I know in English, obviously it's Thundaga, but in Japanese it's Sundaga. Because I was looking at Final Fantasy 1, apparently because they were constrained to 4 characters, in Final Fantasy 1, Thundaga is just Thunga. It's literally Sanga. But I don't know if that was a typo, or maybe I was reading the article on the prototype. I don't remember. Don't you okay. Sunga. I could make a broth. Boop, 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 boop.
Zumbaba.
Nope. Boop, 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 ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. I mean, Kasumi, I could have looked it up too because I have the internet. The thing that we're on. Ah, see, I didn't mail my internet off to my friend in Canada because they took up too much space. Oh, boy's dead. Forgot we named him Boy. I really thought it would be a good idea. Oh, God. I was not paying attention. I was scratching my leg, and it just felt real good. 70-75. Hey, bye. Okay. You did it. She's screaming. There we go. Oh, it was Thunga. Starting from the Wonder Swan. Oh, wow. Is that late? Oh, for FF1. Right. Wait. Am I reading that right? Is that saying that the Wonder Swan color port or remake of FF1 was the first appearance of Thundaga instead of Thunga of the name? Wasn't it Thundaga in FF4 already though? Huh. Oh, in FF1. Oh, okay. But my question is, when did it become Thundaga in general? Thunger is what I experience when I haven't eaten for a few hours. Sun Dog Ga. I can fight. I'm the butts. Love. There it is. She said the name. She said the name of the game. Everybody drink. She said Final In the end, this truly was the Final Fantasy VI. That'd be a cool dog. Sundog Ga. That is a good idea. I like descriptors, preceding nouns, preceding proper names. Oh, boy wounded. That's the sequel to Girl Interrupted? I got nothing. This really might be our last story. That fucking bozo Titus? Trying to make the whole thing about him? It's not your story, dickweed. It's Eunice. Oh, there we go. I got life. Recovers life. Ant dots. Firefire 2 train. Okay. And warp. Wapu. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, I know. There was no Thundog in FF2. I said, FF4. But wouldn't it have also been in FF3 because there was a black mage? FF3 would make sense. I'm still incredibly paranoid about. Yep, didn't save. Now we did. All right. I think I got time for one more side quest. What's up, ninja? What's up, you cool baby? Get on my team. Alright, the girl Chans do not leave this team. They need to level. They're going to be trading that experience egg back and forth for the rest of their lives. Alright, Sabs, B-movie, get up there, buddy. There we go. Nope, you're taking an enhancer. Look at that. Boost your magic power and your M block. And by extension, your evade. Because game is busted. Who's got the egg? You've got the egg. Boop, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. Actually, yeah, let's give it to Butts for now. Oh, I forgot about the ribbon. Take a ribbon. Put some earrings on. I don't want to see your lobes ringless. There we go. You big burly B-movie. Alright, there we go. I should get Mog. That's what we're gonna do. We'll get my favorite Moguri. Have not run into Doomgaze. That's good. Never want to. I think Sabin... wait, I don't think he's the only one with visible ear... Yeah, Banan's got him. Even Steve... Does Steve have earrings? I think everyone in my party has earrings right now. I think literally everybody in the party has earrings. Unless that's the inside of Edgar's ear. Amano just draws everyone with earrings, I guess, yeah. Oh. Don't mind if I do. FF6 earring run! Only a treasure hunter could pick that lock. I don't know any of those. I know a thief. Maybe he could do it? Nope. Red wolf. Ba-da-ba-ba-beep-boop-boop-boop. I love it. I love the feel of it. I love the feel of how empty it is. Because at the beginning of the game, it's like a thriving mining town, and it feels kind of foreboding, but at least you see there's people in there, and, you know, you meet Arvis, and it becomes your base of operations for a little while after the battle. And now it's just, yeah, ain't no one here. No one's coming back here. Yeah, with this music, too, it's really good. Everyone's gaining levels. But the girl with the egg. The girl with the egg tattoo. Mastodon. Coming for you, Mog. I miss your big fuzzy face. I miss your delightful toe tapping. Airblade. Love that air. Oh, no. Oh. Yo! God damn it. That's just what they do, huh? Fire Skeen. Skeens for Sheen! Banan? No. Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess they don't do their final attack all the time. Boy, that'd be annoying. God, this song is so good. Reminds me a lot of just the hopelessness of middle school. When I was really into this game. Have you got anybody's secret attacks to fire in any of these runs? Not recently, but when I was a kid, I did them all on Super Nintendo. Just because I was real curious. I think I heard about them. I heard about them online. And I'm like, well, now I have to see these. Because this is pre, you know, this is late 90s. There's no YouTube. Nobody's made a video of these. And I did it! And it was cool. Airblade. I've never seen Airblade, but I did see Airblade 7th Inning Fetch. I saw Airblade Golden Receiver. I saw Airblade... is Most Valuable Primate connected to the Airblade universe? I can never remember. I hate these things because I can cast Stop. I've seen Space Bladies. Oh, cinema. Oh, fuck, I gotta beat your boy Tritalk first. I mean, Varmagombaland. Oh, God. That was a save point, though. Boop. Doo-doop. Do. Alright, so we're gonna be using butts for yeah, we're putting some errands on butts. Because this dork, I believe, is weak to fire. Not gonna need the ribbon. Oh, white cape is a strong... Double white capes. Sprint shoes we don't need. Should have bought more white capes. Always, always, always invest in white capes. Or Zephyr cape will do in a pinch. Sabs is going to be doing straight damage, so he's good the way he is. Oh, though.
Careful putting earrings on your boots.
Yeah, you know what? I think we might also want to... Wait, let's try it without wall rings first. And if this goes sideways, we'll try it with wall rings. We'll see how we do without. Oh, I gotta walk regular style like a chump. Oh god, this takes so long. You can't eat hot dogs or spaghetti with your white cape on. That's... Well, I eat them with my mouth, Sharktopus. I don't shove them up my butt anymore. Alright, yay, Tritty. How you doing, buddy? What is a white cape other than a white bib in the wrong direction? No. I disagree. Wait, I don't think I can suplex him. Can't. God damn it. God damn it! And now I can't heal. Okay, I shouldn't use Runic when I have both of the girls in the same party. That was stupid of me. Damn babies, now backwards capes. 3 damage, alright. There we go. Cold dust, god damn it. Please don't. You'd best be frozen. Alright, so he uses ice. Alright, girl Chan's healing. That's her whole deal. What? Oh, it's holy. He takes nothing from holy. Alright. Gosh, fuck it. Hey, oh god, there we go. Alright. Yeah, Butts is the cannon here. Butts is gonna be wrecking Tritalk's day. But in the time it takes to take off the white cape, the hot dogs will sell out. I guess that's true. Look at those cold brothers. I love that animation. Butts cannon, also known as the ass gun. Yeah, this fight is really cool to this music. I like it a lot. I feel like not just Final Fantasy, but video games these days, there's way too much sensory overload. I kind of like how minimalistic this is. It's just, there's your background, there's your characters, sound effects. Your music is going in the background. I'm not running around, I'm not changing a camera any which way. I'm not dodging attacks and pulling off cool combos. I'm like... The Desolation... Yeah, right? It's so good. You know... I'm not soft-locking Final Fantasy VII Remake. The one... After I gave up on FF7, I went back to it to try again. Like, come on, everyone likes this game. What is wrong with me? And it's soft-locked. It got to a part where you're supposed to follow Tifa away from ghosts. And I did, and I got stuck in an alleyway with ghosts, and I had to reset the game, and I was It was literally Old Man Yells at Cloud. I was so angry. The apocalyptic music versus this mysterious bird thing that started the whole thing. Yeah, it's great. It is a lost art. And it's something that Japan is so good at. Like, that's Japan's whole deal. Is just really good minimalism. Japan's whole deal is just either taking innately Japanese things or taking foreign concepts and just distilling them down to their most basic ass essence and just doing them simply and beautifully. And I kind of feel that I hate, this sounds like the weebiest thing I've ever said, but it almost feels like Western video games, like in order to keep up, Japan is now doing that with Western style video games. Frenetic 3D action games, etc. Japan's like, well, I guess we have to do these too, and they're doing them, but like it's overwriting games like this, which I really enjoyed growing up, and no one makes anymore. Well, indie devs would, I guess. I hope you get your best marks, Sandball. I'm gonna. Meow meow meow. What are you talking about, visual overload? Now, if you excuse me, I need to put my sunglasses on for this 14 trial. I mean, yeah, that's some of that is that sounds very silly. Oh, I forgot about this. That sounds very silly coming from me because I love FF14, and it is one of the most visually busy games in the world. But that's, yeah. Shit. Ah, I forgot these were here. Playing Cyberpunk with RTX looks great, but use cards and never to pay attention to. Even back in the day with sprites and 8-bit games, I can see the circle do not stand and it's clear enough. Can I? Okay, we're good. Bo, bebo, babo, boobo. Please don't kill Butzo. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you know what? 14 is incomprehensible to me. Kuru Finwi, Tritino Basso. It's a fun game. I mean, like any game, it's once you learn it, it's fine. It's fun. It's not incomprehensible at all. It's just I made the mistake of playing it on stream, and people who've never seen it before were like, I can't. Big ups to the jackass who was even like, I can't stand to watch FF14, so I'm gonna leave your stream now. All right, you can leave without saying that. Like, there's a polite way to do that, and that's not it. Did you know that? You fuck. Oh wow, I wasn't here for that. Oh, it might have been Kasumi Blue. Oh crap, Girl Chan's dead. It was bizarre. It was simultaneously like it was very much like hang on, I can't concentrate on two things at once. I'm rapidly losing this fight. Okay, yeah, Kasumi just pieces out. It was very awkward, like person who might, not have a filter, and then when you call them on it, they always say some variation of, what? I'm just being honest. Well, you're not supposed to be honest all the time. Fuck, I hate this. Yeah, this is not happening. I'm a very blunt person. No, you're a cunt. There's a big difference. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, we're dying. We're dead. Yay! Neat. Alright, well, guess we're gonna do that fight again. I'm a very cunty person. Yeah, that's the one.
Pugs.
I do love pugs. God damn it. Yay! God damn it. I roll up here and Tri-Talk is like, gosh, you again. I don't know why he's goofy. How come you're back? Because I died to pugs. Pugs are stronger than me. Yes! 3 of them! Wait, I also forgot. I have the world's bumliest rush. Boop, boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I also forgot about Doink. Wait, what's Doink? No, my brothers. I was hanging with the brothers. I was hooked on the brothers. Oh, right. Doink was a Tonberry thing. That's right. Chuck said you're gonna get doinked on because the Tonberries in 8 went doink when they murdered. That's right, I forgot about that. Oh man, has any... I mean, we know there are no shortage of nerd song parodies. Has anyone done a cover of Elvis Presley's Love Me Tender, but changed the words to Sabo Tender? And if not, why? Did you ever bother with resetting Tonberry Hate in 11? Squid Bunting? Yes, I did. And I don't remember why. I think I needed to for something. It might have been a BCNM that was Tonberry based. I don't remember. But yeah. That wasn't so bad. Ba, 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 ba. You humans freed me from that prison of ice. I don't want it. No. I don't. Oh. Well, put it in the drawer. I'm not using it. Bye. What is... Oh no, isn't it a Tsarina gown? What's in the chest that those Tonberries are guarding? I forget. If I remember, it's something good for the magic users. I want to say it's another Tsarina gown, but it's better than that. Is it a Minerva? It's a Minerva, isn't it? I want to say Minerva. I think if it is a Minerva, I am definitely going to need it for this run. So here's... I kind of want to try it again, though. Now that I remember I have Bum Rush. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Poo, 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 poo. I'm gonna reorganize your party so I stop reading Steve Bennett. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. But it's gonna be Ben and Steve. Because that's how their HPs are ordered, and that's how I have to have it. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, no, Des. Alright, Banana's gonna put on the sprint shoes until we get to the boss. God damn it. Bring. I mean, it's not like I'm doing it for strategic purposes. Like, that's the way my brain is. I can't not have them ordered by HP. Banning Steve Butts. Sorry, no Steve Butts here. Yeah, okay, cool. Other than for certain fights, there's no actual strategic value to order right. In Dragon Quest there is, and I play every game like Dragon Quest, so... I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's any big thing. Boop. Boop, boop. Crunch. Alright, let's... Okay. Key walking poppers. Legs shatter immediately. Bye. Oh no, butts got imped. Boop. Wow. Bam. 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 Did anyone else try to use a green cherry on Umaro after he joined the party and was immensely disappointed? Alright, here we go. Then put on another white cape. Unless... Is there anything else good for this fight? They just hit stupid hard, right? That's all it is. Ooh, I could put running shoes on everybody. That might help, actually. I'm kind of tempted. Yeah, why the fuck not? Let's do... Nope. Nah, forget it. Jumping around like that is why Magitech walkers were invited. Invited! Invented. Everybody tried that? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Potions. Every HP counts. I'll use a tonic. What? No idea. They gave everyone unique 10 sprites in the mobile. What? They've had those since... They're in this game. They've had those since the beginning. Everyone's had unique 10 sprites. Since 94, baby! Wow. Here we go. This game has a few variations. Not everyone has their own. Well, yeah, like, I guess Realm and Stragos share one? Do they? I haven't even seen them in years, but I thought everyone had their own unique one. I already gotta think this through. This is a morph situation. And a tool situation. Let's see if we can't poison him. I doubt we can. Alright, middle guy is the one to go. Nice. Pearl is less nice. Oh, they are poisonable. Good. Oh god, ow. Oh, nice. Bump, 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 bump. Drill some pugs. Alright, this is already instantly more manageable than it was. So I take you haven't had a chance to try FF7 integrated yet. Illegal Leonard, there's several things wrong with that question. One, I don't own a PS5, and two, I didn't really like RE7 Remake to begin with. Mob Spear, I'm not gonna go off like usual. But yeah, it's not my thing. And even if it were, yeah. I don't own a PS5, and I have no plans to buy a PS5. Because why? What do I need a PS5 for? I got a FF6 right here! Yes! Oh, I said RE7 Remake? Oh man, I would love to play an RE7 Remake. No, I wouldn't. RE7 Remake, what a fucking idiot. What's wrong with my mouth today?
The remake is a dumb.
They can drop 2? Holy shit! Wait a minute, I thought they were supposed to drop 1! What is happening? Is this normal?
Naos dan bindo inkedon.
Is it what? Oh my god! Yo, my girl Chan's armors are sorted for the rest of the game. Holy shit. And it was all yellow. Just wait till FF6 integrate. Oh my god.
Sorry, misspoke meant Gret.
This fucking rules. Holy shit. Orange Jesus has blessed me this day. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible either. Oh my god. Fucking big lady energy up in this party. I mean, honestly, they carried the whole team when I did the low level run as well. Because everyone was level 29 or lower. And it was them, basically, the last fight. Just casting Meteor on everything. Oh, this is so good. Good shit. They're good ladies, Brent. They're good ladies. Questmoreland, welcome to Resident Evil 8. Take off this white cape. Put on some sprint shoes. I got DeForge! Thank you for the follow. Fuck. I mean, thank you for the follow. I'm just being dumb at Final Fantasy. I know you don't like new type games, but do you have any interest in seeing the Stranger of Paradise game? I don't know what that is. I had a friend in high school who wore a white cape around mop spear. Gross. Unless you went to high school with, like, Liberace? Is that possible? How old are you? You're in your 70s, right? Happy to follow. Fuck anytime. Yay! Oh, we're doing it, everybody. Over nerd alert. The Kill Chaos game. Yeah, I got. Wow, it's such a generic name. I couldn't. Like, I talked about this name for an hour with Ray, but the name is so generic. If it doesn't have Final Fantasy : Stranger of Paradise, if it doesn't have Final Fantasy attached to it, I'm just like, what? 78. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was lost in FF7 Remake as soon as they introduced Destiny Ghosts. Oh, it is what it is. Is, I think, the polite way that I'm going to describe that game. Harsh about fall damage. Gross. My friend and I played the demo and loved it. We both have 200 hours in EO2. Oh. One of the writers on FF7 Remake is the main scenario writer for Tales of Xillia 2 and Tales of Zestiria. What a sentence. I don't know how this happened, but it's not a good thing. Yeah, I just think I might like that thing as a Soulsborne. Oh, Squid Bunting! I didn't know you were a Soulsborne person. Although I feel like we may have had this conversation before. I gave Bloodborne a whole weekend, and I didn't hate it. It just hated me. Beep ba bop boop beep boop boop boop. Jalapeno poppers? I forgot to put my egg back on, but take them earrings off. You got eggs to equip. Regal crown. Ah, right, yes. Claw. Wait, I want this first. Wait, no, I don't. There's nothing here. I'm so dumb. It was me in high school. Oh no. Souls-likes require a poison shithole. Why? Bloodborne is a great game, but I fully understand people who want an easy version of it. Started out at release, quit, came back to it 4 years later. For someone who doesn't like that game, I sure have 3 versions of it. Oh, well, that's for work. I can't. It's not like I bought them. Another white cape, nice. I only go in shitholes with Kiwok and Poppers. Yeah, they were the mutants from Ninja Turtles. Hey, watch out, Raph. We gotta fight Kiwok and Poppers to get into the technological drome. What game do I have the most versions of? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Grateful to me Bloodborne to teach me how to play Souls. I was a big shield hider until Bloodborne taught me the true path. Ah. See, that's what fucked me up about Sekiro is I wanted to get into Sekiro because I want to be a fast, dodgy ninja man. But Sekiro's all about parrying. I thought ninjas were all about, like, shoomping and whooping. Dropped out of Sekiro quickly, came back to a year later when the pandemic hit, and now I've bought it twice, 100% of the achievements on Steam. Oh my god, there's so many ninjas. I want to love it, but it's the only one that whole family just can't. I know! Like, it's aesthetically, it's the one I like the most. I don't know, I haven't given it a fair try. I should do that first. Poo poo pee pee poo 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 and pee. Hey, I have safe. Boom 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 boom. Oh no! Power 100 times up. Defense up, magic defense up, speed up, recovery up. $97. Umi! Come on, buddy. My wife got mad at me for talking to a guy in a game bar about Yakuza while we were in Tokyo. What? Why would she get mad? Someone bought me Sekiro as a gift and I feel like a shithead forever for quitting it after a few hours. That's exactly how me and Ghost of Tsushima. Brad bought me Ghost of Tsushima for my birthday last year and I played it for a couple of hours and I was like, it's really trying hard. Oh fuck, I need Mog in my party. Ooh. Well, BRB. She was worried he might be in the Yakuza. Hanging out at a video game bar? I don't think so. Poo 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 and pee pee. Poo 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 pee 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 pee. Tea time. So I was appalled and thrilled when these guys showed up in 4D. How about you? Yes! Look, anything from FF6 that shows up in 14, I am both enthralled and thrilled. Oh, appalled. Mostly enthralled and I guess that's the same thing. I love him is what I'm saying. Kiryu's so cool, he's like the ideal man, except for the crime life. I think that's a healthy take. Wait, Sharktopus, were you speaking English to this guy, or were you speaking Japanese to this guy? It's like a whole body horror angle to me about the current Garlemald direction, which I love. Nice. Kiryu's the Hank Hill of organized crime. Yeah, he sells pain and pain accessories. English to the bartender, oh, I see. I've been meaning to get into the Yakuza series, but like, it's like 8+ games now. It's a big time commitment and money commitment. Like, I guess a lot of them are cheap now, though. It's a chore. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's just a lot. Ike's playing 7 right now. Nice. Yeah, 7's the one I am curious about, because it's supposed to be an RPG. And, well... I mean, Kasumi, it's not a question of liking the games. I'm sure I like them. It's a question of I don't have the time or money right now. Like, I've played Yakuza 1. I like Yakuza 1. I like the series. I can't fit it into my my daily stream schedule, I guess. Yeah, the main character in 7 is a huge Dragon Quest fan. Like, mentions Dragon Quest by name in the story, which is kind of cool. Yeah, just like Ike said. Play 0, skip all versions of 1 and 2. Okay. Oh, I've watched playthroughs. I watched my buddy Tom play through 1 and 2 at the bar. He played through Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 at the bar. What? Really? In the doorway, guys? Yeah, there were a couple fights in Kiwami 1 where he was suddenly kind of underpowered. I got haste and muddle. Wait. Oh no. Did I fuck up? Banan. Did I learn it from any of these things? Because that's not kosher. Hang on, I have a list open of what they learn naturally. Let me just check it here. Celeste learns... Oh my god, she does! Yeah, haste and muddle are natural magic. Shit, no. Put that enhancer back on you. Just make sure they're not learning anything from equipment. No. No, good. Yeah, right? No. I think what that means is I can't give them elemental shields because that'll teach them magic, right? But like, is it okay to teach a character? Like what? If it's natural magic only, it means in practical use, right? Like if Sabin happens to learn fire too because he has the fire shield equipped for a bunch of fights, like, is that wrong? I don't know what the rules are here. Yeah, all the elemental shields teach you tier 2 elemental spells. Shadow, my buddy. Rules aren't real. I guess that's true. That's an excellent point. All right, you know what? Steve, you stay here for us. I forgot to get Mog. I'll just go grab him. Right now. Easy peasy. Japanesey. I knew something was wrong. Even when it was the bears, I knew it was them. Go Cobb. Ooh, you nasty Dawn. Get out of my way. No rules, just right. Yeah, I'm doing Outback Steakhouse %. There's no times for it on the leaderboards yet, so I might as well. Oh boy. This is bloomin' onion %. Oh, fuck. You are still behind, even with your experience egg. Shit. Boop, ba, bop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, good, okay. I put in the air blade and he started facing the wrong direction. I'm like, oh no. Stop. There you go. There, now Butts is gaining levels. See, that's how we do. Ooh, I wonder if there's any... Yeah, there's gotta be a way to cheese the magic tower, right? Because I really want that gem box for this run. I think it would really help. I don't get life 3, so that's out. Can you... Wait, yeah, there's a way to just use up all his MP, right? I think we could just do that. Yeah, that'll work. In fact, I think I already did that for an achievement last year. Poor Magi Master. Oh no, your security system's off. I wish Outback Steakhouse would lean heavily in Australia. Imagine all servers with Australian accents. Paul Hogan posters everywhere. Unusually large knives. There's an Outback Steakhouse here in Nagoya, and it's really weird. Like, it's not weird per se. It's a regular Outback Steakhouse, but that's what makes it weird. It's like... It's an American version... Or it's an American interpretation of what an Australian restaurant is in Japan. Like, none of it is real. It's like 3 levels deep of bullshit. But it's still delicious. Actually, I don't know if it's still around. I think the pandemic might have killed it. Like, Nagoya gets a lot of big brands and chains, but for some chains, there's only like one in the city. Like, we only just got our second Burger King a few years ago. We had one TGI Fridays until it shut down. You know what I mean? Like, we'll get one of something, but if it doesn't do outstandingly well, like, it's gone in 2 to 5 years. Oh, I guess that's the same for any restaurant? I don't know. They had to ban its re-entry due to it being an Australian national. Oh, no. We're Momogu.
Moogle Inspector.
Hey, that's not the Moogle Inspector. Best song. It's so good. I like it's got that banjo pluck that they did a lot in FF5 and did a lot less in FF6. I don't know why Uematsu fell out with the banjo pluck, but I really wish he didn't. All right, I'm gonna hurry up and get a Sasquatch pal with muscle. So we're gonna put a Moogle charm on this bad boy. And you know what? He's feeling real eccentric. He's gonna wear 2 bangles even though he doesn't need to. 2 charms rather.
Pop, we should meet with my Yeti friend Miss Boss and he is totally lost without me. Me, the Moogle Boss Mog. I am da Boss KUPO.
KUPO. He is the boss. I love that Mog. Oh, that's sandball poetry that we know and love. Voce poetry. Voce, I appreciate the attempt a whole lot. Voce, buddy. Come on, we gotta have a talk. Take Voce out to a boat on a lake. Capaupio. That's Italian for Cassiopeia. I bet you didn't know that. Just gotta avoid this dumb dragon. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, 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 oh. I really don't want to fight this thing if I can help it. Bye. Gotta go. See ya. Nope. Yep. My brain caught up with the rest of me and said, hold on there, slugger. What if there's I know there's not, but what if the devil puts another monster in a box in here somewhere?
Oh, thank you for this niche bot ride. Why are you crying and what do you have behind your back there?
Oh god. Look at that.
Look at that M-E-O-W. K-U-P-O.
K-U-P-O. God damn it, I just want to get upstairs and get Treasure. I think I missed a Treasure, didn't I? Yeah, that one. X-Ether. Coolzos. Boop, 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 boop. Poo 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 pee and poo. Please remember to jazz up your meow. I'm only familiar with jazzing up my opera. I jazz up my own operas. Clong. I'm your boss, Kupo. You're gonna join us, Kupo. I love Mog. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, admirer of bone carvings, as strong as a gig. It's a Sasquatch pal with muscle. What's his name? What are we naming this Umaro? Do we have a Bort yet? We don't have a Bort, but we have a bus. But Borts, aren't we bored of Bort? Aren't we bored of Bort? We did a whole FF4 playthrough where everyone was bored. Isn't it enough with the Borts? Also, hi, Tasty Jake. I mean, I'm honor bound by the channel point system. We already have a Ligma Sharktopus, don't we? Yeah, we have a Ligma and a Bofa. Boop, boop, boo. Well, X-File it is. We need a natural and a magic. Anybody? I'm waiting. You guys got, give you a minute before I don't have many channel points. Give you a minute before I finalize this bad boy. Boop, boop. Bop, 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 bop. Meow. So no, Sandball can only be 6 characters. We could do Musin, but Sandball's got it. Or Meow Jr. Could do Meow Jr., which is pretty good. What do you think? Meow Jr., yeah! Love it. Can't do the period, unfortunately. Ooh, me Meow Jr. Yes, boss. Me join you. Yes. Aww. Meow and Meow. Now they have to be in the same party together. Oh, they're so good. Me wait for you in the airship. I will be biding my time in the dirigible. What if he was just stupid smart? Oh, let's go. It's a stacked Yeti, awooga. I wasted a lot of points today. That's not wasted at all. Alright, we're done with the mines. Boop, 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 boop. Got the Moogle charm, sure did. And the ribbon. Alright. No, you know what? I can't pass up a free heal and a delicious bucket of chilled spring water. Beautiful. Oh, meow. Now that we got meow, we can go, God, it's getting late. Alright, one more. We got meow, so let's go get Go-Go. You know, why not? Time for Gog. So many times when I've played this game, I've gotten Mog, and I've come right over here to get Go-Go, and I forget to take the Moogle charm off, and I walk around this stupid island for 10 minutes, like, where's the Zone Eater? Duh. Okay. Alright, buddy. Don't you want to eat some zones? I'm a Zone Eater, personally. Alright. Nailed it. Alright. Let's get looting. Let's loot this monster's innards of treasure and pals. Well, pal. Boop, boop, gotta go. Okay, fine. Alright, there's stuff down here. Calzone eater. That's what I am. Oh yeah, red jacket. You got a Terry Bogard up my B movie. Oh, that's so good. Bum bum. Zone Eater. I was watching my dude Yusuke play Snake Eater today at the bar. He is very good at it. Sabin is Terry. Right? That's intentional. The red jacket and the red hat that Sabin has. Oh, I got Genji armor. And a magical burst. Hey, who wants some armor for your body? Meow. Bum bum. Alright, buddy, you gotta move. Nice. Oh, crapple. Crap, yeah, buddy. Fake mustache. Gotta go. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Is this it? Sure was. Just to be safe. Crunch. Gotta go. Bye. Crunch. Go skate. That's right. Bogus Strand. Yeah, it's such a good theme. Alright, so I gotta be careful not to give the Thunder Shield to... Oh, anybody? Because nobody gets Thunder 2 innately. Maybe if... I guess we're okay sticking to the honor system. Oh yeah, what am I naming? Guys, last character. What are we naming the Gogue? I had to run and get another AC for the office computer room. Too damned hot. Yes, it is. I got mine ranked. I think I already need to clean it again. Because I'm looking at it from a new angle and it's still gross inside. Who's this coconut fella? This Go-Go. Rokuro? Oh boy, I don't get it, but you know what? Costume Blue has ponied up the points, so here we go. Oh. It's like Roku, but you can't fit it. Okay. There we go. Oh, Gogurt would have been strong. I'm Rokuro. Roku books. I think knowing that Roku is 6 is first week Japanese. Roro just seemed weird. Well, as a numeric mnemonic, Roro is used a lot for abbreviated phone numbers and stuff. Like they'll write Furigan a row over a 6. Alright, I got warp, right? But when casting spells, it's usually the butts. There we go. Pew. Saving Magam. Alright. Better not run into that shitty Doom gaze. What shall we do? I guess Scion? Yeah, why not? Oh, fuck! While I was up there, I should have learned Snowman Jazz. You like Jig? Okay. Who's left? Yeah, we still got... I mean, I kind of just started. We still got Lion. Lion? Oh, my mouth is on vacation. Scion, Locke, Realm, Strago. I'm not using their new names. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for Scion. Poopy. No, I just, I mean, I was, the beginning of this stream, I was on the World of Balance. Boop, 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 boop. Sign was a character they could have made cooler. Yeah, I can't resist FF6. It is my favorite. Girl Chan needs sleeping bag. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna Moogle Charm a lot of this and I can just grind off stream. Hey, Burb. That bird turned into a ghost. Bird became ghost. Oh wait, I need Rust Rid. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a steep price, man. But I'll take it. Yeah, great sword tech stuff, but it takes too long. Yeah, it's just not that great. Huh. Alright, so we want this. Really could have been the badass of the game. Probably should have been. Red cap. There we go. Give this to Terry. Why not? That's right. Hidden behind a rusty door. Can't. Yeah, give Sabin that power. Thunder shield. Zozo, it is so fucked up. I think it's a normal amount of fucked up. Get that sweet Aegis. Zozo the demon? Is Zozo a demon? Gold hairpin, that's actually gonna come in handy. Go back in the building, thank you. Yeah, Moogle Charm's great. The town full of high rises and poor people for some reason. I always thought it was supposed to be sort of like modeled after Kowloon Walled City, which is literally a tower of high rises and poor people. Baltimore, oh no. I mean, it's since been bulldozed because China's not going to tolerate poor people. Except they do. Alright. It's the most populated city in the game. Yeah, that's true. It's also, it's the only city in the game. That's also what Kurong and Saga Frontier is based off of? Yes, it is. Both. You have so much yet to live for, Bofa. He's never told me what it's short for. Oh, right. This is supposed to be a haiku. I think this... Yeah.
Konnichiwa. Nihon no minasan, Steven Spielberg desu.
I guess tonally it's a haiku, but not...
Michael
Yeah.
Bay des.
Thank you. I'm sure in the newer localizations they changed it to an actual haiku. All right. Yeah, dude, like there's only one way to get to you and we came through it. Both of these flowers are gorgeous. Oh. Seriously? Or is it? Give me that cog. On machinery manual and Book of Secrets, which, yep, porno mag. I mean, Cyan's up here living alone on a mountain. Yeah, the Japanese version was absolutely a porno mag. Yeah. The two books. Oh, yeah. I want to see the description. Oh, right. Bushido in the bedroom, yeah. books. Simple book on machinery. That's it. Oh wait, can we just? I think we can just warp on out of here, right? Boring. Well, I'm sorry. It was 1994, and Nintendo said, "No, yeah, you can't say porno mag in a Super Nintendo game." All right. So. But, okay, so this is everyone. This is all 14 characters, not just the ones we have. Who are we missing? We're missing Thief, Ligma, Kryl. Is that it? Is it just those three? Why is Moogle Rush just pummel but Bum Rush just spinny? I don't know. That's a good question. This is exciting. Let's go do more with. Let's go exploit more with our Moogle charm. I guess Phoenix Cave is going to take a little bit of effort. But let's go. Yeah, let's go get Realm. Oh, wait, that was back there. Doo-doo-doo. And just pummel our way through the boss. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, you know what I also want to do though? Yeah, hang on, wait. I do want to do this first. Just for late. I want to get the fixed dice right now real quick. Just because, you know, it's what I want on my Setzer. Is it? I forget which party gets to the fixed dice. Boo doop boop boop boo doop boop. Cool. I forget which party it is, so we're gonna load them all up pretty equally. Boo doo 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 doo. Which party was it? Boo, 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 boo. And off we go. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Hey, I got some dice. Take us out of here. Alright, cool. Immediately land and save. There we go. Yeah, don't want to get wrecked by Doomgaze. We're never... I'm not planning to ever kill Doomgaze on this run, so we're just always going to live in constant threat that we're going to run into Doomgaze. I mean, there's no reason to kill him, really. Kupapo. Yeah, I think we can sacrifice Edgar. Just in general. We'll sacrifice him to our god. We did it all the time in the 30s. Actually, yeah, let's talk. Okay, you're not gonna need the experience egg if we're not fighting anything. However, we are gonna earring you up. Yep. Gold, no. Gold hairpin's not useful yet. Alright, well, we'll deal with this later. Are we all healed up? Yeah. More or less. Well, Butts is missing some health points. Hit points? I mean, magic points. Mana points. I hate mana points. Magic points or GTFO. Dark gear? I don't remember dark gear. Crystal helm. Don't remember dark hood, but game seems to recommend it. Let me get one dark hood just for Maug. Yeah, it's not good for Sabs. It is good for the Moog. For the Meow. Let's get meowing. Oh, I forgot I got shields. Yeah, you know what? Oh, is it okay to learn magic if I'm never gonna use it? Like, they still have a magic command. It's not like I'd be adding the magic command. Yeah, well, we'll go with it. Boop, 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 boop. I really don't want to give it to... Like, I'll give Banana the Ice Shield because she already has Ice too. Boo-doop, boo-doop. Give Butts the Thunder Shield and just kind of... hope that, wait a minute, though. I have 2 Thunder Shields, huh? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. That'll do. Wait, what is Celeste's helmet situation? Mystery Veil's really good, though. Yep, keeping that Mystery Veil. Thunder Butt Shield.
Thunder Butt Shield.
That's right. 3 even! How's it going? Again with the Bitcoin. This guy loves Bitcoin. Sniper. Crystal. I forgot there even was a crystal sword in this game, because I never shop here. Partisan. Yeah, you know what? I'll get a partisan. Paruchi-san. From my man Moog. Meow. Yeah, I'll straight up double my attack power. Meow 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 meow. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Turn the lights on in your place. This is peak effort. It really is. It's my favorite. Oh, he doesn't have a magic command. I want to keep it that way. I don't want my non-magic users to even have a magic command. I'm goofy. God damn it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like if I examine Sabin's black magic now, it should say Thunder 2, such and such yeah, Bolt 2, 10% already. Fuck right off. I don't want it. Fuck it. I'm taking the shield off. I can't. You know what? I don't even want him to have the 10% there. So I'm resetting. Can't and won't. Ooh, the Aegis is so good, though. Oh, fuck, you know what? Guys, I just had a better idea. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. Let's go loot the magic tower first of all. He will never learn the love of Bolt 2. No, I never want him to. Mog, you still have that thing firmly fastened to your butt? You sure do. So when I was in middle school, I had one of those programmable SNES pads that were really just for fighting games. Like you teach it the motion of a Hadouken, and then you just press one button and it does the Hadouken. But for FF6, I programmed in the motion of this. Down, right, up, left. And I would just hit the button and automatically walk up the tower. I would just hold down the button. It was great. Genji shield. Nice. Yeah, Moogle charm. That's why Mog is MVP. Most valuable Mog. Well, I gotta be careful not to fight the white dragon, though. Oh boy. Yeah, this tower's butts without Moogle charm. Stone Cold Stunner! I'm really in it for the Force Armor or the Force Shield or whatever. Because I'm doing natural magic and no Espers, but there ain't nothing in the rulebook that says I can't abuse the M-block glitch. Yo. Oh, no, bye. Can I warp out of here? Oh, right, air anchor. Forgot about the air anchor. I can't Wapu. The air anchor is... Wait, is it... Hang on. There's a switch? Is it a switch next to a chest? Should be next to a chest. Okay. Oh, I hope it's not the dragon chest. Oh, excuse me, sir. Sir? You're okay, buddy. I'm gonna reload you. Nope. Oh, I should be using the analog for this. Oh, that's so much easier. I'm a dingus for using the D-pad. What's wrong with my brains? I'm afraid it's clown brain. Here we go. Here we don't go. No. No. Sabs. Big Sabs. Hey everybody, it's me, Sabin from Final Fantasy VI. You know, we had a lot of fun beating up Kefka, but we only did it because we didn't smoke or drink. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. My brain's applesauce from doing the kung fu, but you know what? I forgot what I was gonna say. Do 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 do. There we go. All right. Oh, now we're wearing real shields. All right, so I still want Banana to have the ice shield because she already knows ice too. Genji. Genji shield is good. Aegis shield is good. Isn't there one more shield I can... I refuse to learn... I refuse to do Phoenix down kills on undeads. And I refuse to have anybody learn any magic that is unnatural. Alright, let's just go straight to it then. I think we're good. As long as we don't run into dumb gays. Oh, you think you hurt me? He didn't. Mog learned all their magic. That is true. No, I did not. I didn't get Snowman Jazz. I'll get it later. I don't need it. It's not pressing right now. yet. Time to go into the house and fight some art, 'cause it got real mean. Snowman jazz? Oh, right. Cool. I already fought you! Get out of... Oh, no, I didn't. They reset. I'm dumb. See? I've been streaming for a few hours now. And my brain feels dumb. Crunch. Crunch. Grinch. It is almost 3 a.m. So I think I'm going to finish up. I'm going to beat up our old pal Chatternook, and I'm going to call it a night, because my wife and I are going out to the movies tomorrow, and I want to be awake and conscious. Well, we both have the day... Well, I have the daytime off, but she has the whole day off tomorrow. I don't have to be at work till 5 p.m. Like, we have plenty of time. Gotta go. Don't put me in the chair. Thank you. Mogul suit! That's what coffee's for. That's true. Oh. Oh wait, isn't there something here? Relic ring! That's right, it could be a Zombo. Bippity bobby boop. Sure, we'll do some fights. Soul Dancer and... Oh, who are we? The Wildcats! Who are we gonna beat? The Wildcats! I have exploded 4 cats. Cats, 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 cats. A nude all-cat review. Oh, bye. Gaining some love. You know what? We are doing some fighting here. I think I'm gonna put that magic egg back on. Butts. Take egg and grow at double normal rate. No, I'm dumb. Put the egg in the butts. Get that egg experience. Oh man, why wasn't it called that? I guess there's no space for it. Or even in the description. Yeah, it was right there. This marvelous egg will double your egg experience. I finally got Cure 2. Oh my god. And a potion. Oh, that rules. Alright, bananas. Gonna do... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just work through my potions here. I got a boss coming up. Although, this is a safe point right before the boss, right? Not back attack. Oh, crabbledy crap. We're all... No, you know what? Yeah. Bum, bum. Boo-doo-doo. Found ether. Boo 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 boo. Oh no, Trej. God damn it. What's with these back attacks? No, don't throw dirt at me. Ouch. Me, ouch, that's right. Celeste, I like your shades. I mean, Badan. Are these? Yes. I love this painting. It's so weird. Stop condemning me and my friends. Look out, it's gonna smooch you. It's like one of them Dragon Quest lipsies. Smokefish. Lipstick on a pig. Hi. Oh. Hey, there is the save point. Oh, wait, I did want to go through the middle door first. Thomas middle door. Wait, what? Get out of here. You're not what I want. Yeah, let's not shame a pig for wanting to look its best. Here we go. I want the middle door. What? Wait, I gotta leave and come back? Nope. I just gotta be... I think it's... Yeah, it might be steps moved. Oh, okay. Alright. There we go. Time to heal and save. Boop. Boop. Alright, girl Chan's getting your sleeping bags. Boys, look the other way. Boo. Alright, don't need sprint shoes. Do need... Oh, white cape. Just makes me basically unhittable. Almost unhittable. Moogle charm we don't need. Mog wants that ribbon. Earring. Experience egg we don't need. Ribbon. So I think there is some status malarkey we have to deal with here. Banana butts. Here we go. What is that sprite of Ozer? Is he just a huge dude sitting on a chair? Sitting on a beanbag? With a chocobo head? I don't understand his sprite. Hi Baron Bong Rips, has this been difficult at all? No! But once I finish this, I'm going to start up a CES run. Which means in the World of Ruin, I'm only allowed to use Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer. And that might be tricky, because I've never done that run before. He's a double white hard lover. Here we go. How does this boss work again? I forget. Demon. Poo poo poo. Nope. Fight. Morph. Fight. Oh wow. Oh, is that just... That's just seizure. That's fine. Hey, could you not? Didn't miss it. Spiking out of work later. Hi, Kegwar. Yeah, I'm going a little bit later than usual. Yeah, Sabs is a beast. And I gave him the hero ring and the earrings. So he's doing some extra damage. Meow, I should just have you defend. You're doing dick all damage. That's better. Holy shit. Oh no, not bolt 2. Does even matter. Booba dooba doo. Poo poo poo. Oh, this might. Okay, we're. Oh, meow. Again, the MVM. I mean, the thing that would make this run difficult is if it was all bosses. Which... Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know. I could make it all bosses. Thanks for saving the day. This picture's more precious to me than my own life. Oh, that was him talking. Poop, poop, pee. Poopy and poo. Poo, 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 poopy. I don't want your magicite, though. Where's the stone? The stone? Over on that bookshelf. I don't want it. Bye. Gotta go. The stone. Won't you take the stone? I don't want it. Kryle, read the read the stream description for once in your dumb life. I would try to sew at least one brack with Sabin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a monster, man. All right, we got Realm. Let's put this charm back on. Put them sprinties back on. Hey, we're about to reassemble the entire party in one stream. What? We did it in one 4.5 hour stream. What? Oh, I should save. Doomgaze. You know, it's like, you always fasten your seatbelt. You never know. You just never know. No, honey, I trust that you're a good driver. It's the other drivers I don't trust. No, just from the beginning of this stream. I started the stream on the floating continent. And now we're in the world of ruin. Oh, wait, I gotta put her in my party. Da-da-da-doy. But that'll be it. And then maybe we'll do all bosses. Because, I mean, the clear's not that hard. Just Kryle. Yay! Hey, fuddy duddy. Yeah, I'm not into ROM hacks. Oh, it's you. Oh. God, I forgot he was Ligma. Got him. That right. We got the gang's all here. Ligma. We got everybody. This is great. All right, let's I'm gonna put together a team. Putting together a crack team of commandos. Boo. Oh, we don't have Locke yet. Oh, that's right. I'm so stupid. Of course. Yeah, the one person we're missing is Locke. All right. Then I'm going to do that next stream. I guess for now, we're just gonna level up my two gals a little bit, I think. And their hunky boyfriends. We're gonna start with a clean slate. Nah. Just everyone outside the party, I guess. Because you need that egg, girl Chan. Get busy egging or get busy not egging. Boy, but Anne's not doing much damage. I think her job is just going to be to runic every battle. Or... Nah, that's stupid. Atlas Armlet, I guess? Like, what else is she doing? Yeah, but if I'm grinding, you don't need earrings. You need a white cape. You know what? I'm just going to fill everyone up with white capes for max evasion. Except for the actual damage dealers. Who are getting... You gotta grind that butt. I do. I grind that butt up. Double hero ring. Huh. I think I need to go buy a buttload of white capes. Because they're my go-to relic, because they give you plus 10 M block. Boop, bop, beep, boop. Oh, you know what? Gale hairpin. Gale hair. Alright, Steve. Is Steve really even that useful? I guess drill is good single target damage, but like auto crossbow is mad diminishing returns. All of his multi-target stuff is really. Alright, we'll give you Gale hairpin and back guard. You're my cautious boy. Yeah, he's got the drill, but like I'm going to grind. I'm not going to fight bosses. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Oh, I love that I got 2 Minervas. That is so good. No. Oh, you can have Genji. Steve should probably have Genji. Yeah, she's already got a whole bunch more M block. I want to give her more, but she can't learn Bolt 2. That's not... Homie doesn't play that, is what I'm saying. Hi, I'm Sabs. Hi, this is Sabin for AutoZone. You know, I don't even know what a car is because they haven't been invented in this universe. But if I had one, I'd get batteries and shit at AutoZone. AutoZone. Get into the zone. Where automobiles are. Sorry, I've never been on camera before. Sabin, are you okay, buddy? I gotta go work out right now. Alright, that's it for me. Thanks, everybody. It's 3 a.m. in beautiful Japan. I have to drink tea and fall asleep. Kigwar, I'm glad you got here, even though it was at the end. Thanks, Borkenquast and Bogus Train and Vomino. How the hell do they have an airship and a freaking castle with 2 massive diesel engines and no cars? That's true, right? Thank you, Mop Spear and Ike and Kigwar. Bubble Roxy, Sandball, if you're still around. Baron Bong Rips, Nobility, Nuclear Landlord, Ape, Terralin.
Big Apple, 3 IIM.
Big Apple, 3 IIM. Alright, thanks everybody. Go do good, avoid evil.